Welcome, chosen ones. Allow this message to resonate profoundly within your soul. The devil may wield considerable power, but even his hands quiver when confronted by the chosen ones. Reflect on that for a moment. While many live ensnared in a constant state of fear regarding dark forces, here's a truth that will keep you awake for all the right reasons. If you are genuinely chosen, no demon, no dark entity, and no shadowy force can harm you. Why? Because your destiny is extraordinary, sealed with divine protection. A spiritual barrier so unyielding that even the darkest spirits whisper, "Not today." Have you ever pondered why, despite the chaos surrounding you, you continue to rise? It's not mere luck, it's God positioning you front and center, granting you a panoramic view of your enemies as they scramble in defeat. And let me assure you, the expressions on their faces upon realizing they cannot touch you are priceless. Here's the truth. Your life is constructed on a foundation that dark forces cannot breach. You are untouchable, operating on a divine frequency that darkness cannot fathom, let alone reach. Let's explore why the chosen ones represent a force even the devil himself fears. The energy of a chosen one is unparalleled, vibrating at a frequency so high that it is beyond the comprehension of dark forces. Think of it as tuning in to a radio station that exists entirely outside their reach. Demons and malevolent entities are confined to lower vibrations, feeding off fear, doubt, and negativity. But you? Your essence is like a celestial symphony they cannot hear. You don't just navigate in a different realm, you reside in a domain they cannot access. Their attacks bounce off you like pebbles against a fortress wall. It's not merely about defense, it's that they are incapable of grasping your essence. To them, you are a beacon of light so radiant that it blinds their darkness. They scatter, rendered powerless because your very presence disrupts their plans. Your destiny isn't subject to negotiation. Long before dark forces launched any plots against you, God had already inscribed your fate in divine ink. No demon, no scheme, no force can rewrite what God has ordained. Consider it a celestial contract with your name inscribed upon it. No room for edits, cancellations, or interferences. Every attempt to harm you merely reinforces your divine path. Their efforts are absorbed into the divine plan, transforming hindrances into stepping stones. What they intended for evil is repurposed for your growth. This is more than mere protection. It's a divine guarantee that your life's purpose will prevail. When you walk with the confidence of someone whose destiny is sealed, every move you make becomes unstoppable. Demons thrive on manipulation and deceit, weaving their influence in the shadows where their schemes can go unnoticed. They plant seeds of fear, doubt, and confusion, hoping you'll unknowingly nurture these with your thoughts and energy. Their power lies in subtlety, relying on their ability to stay hidden while pulling the strings. However, as a chosen one, the moment you become aware of their tactics, their power begins to unravel. Awareness is their greatest enemy because it illuminates their tricks, rendering them powerless. Your understanding acts as both a shield and a sword, blocking their attempts to infiltrate your mind and slicing through their web of lies with the clarity of divine truth. They rely on secrecy, but you illuminate them with the light you carry. Their entire strategy collapses against someone who sees through the illusions they've so carefully crafted. This knowledge terrifies them, for they cannot manipulate what is no longer blinded by their schemes. The clarity you possess is their defeat. By simply recognizing their games, you strip them of their power, ensuring their attempts fail before they even begin. Here is a powerful truth. The war against you was lost before it even began. From the moment you were chosen, your victory was inscribed in the divine blueprint of your life. Your narrative is sealed with God's promise, making every trap, every scheme, and every attack against you utterly futile. You exemplify the scripture that declares no weapon formed against you shall prosper. The forces of darkness are aware of this truth, yet they still attempt resistance, only to fail repeatedly. Dark forces channel their energy into trying to derail you, hoping to disrupt the divine purpose attached to your life. But each strike they launch only underscores their defeat. Every failed attempt serves as a reminder of their ultimate powerlessness against someone protected and elevated by God. The more they push, the more their plans unravel, revealing their inability to alter what has already been divinely ordained. Your life is anchored in a purpose that cannot be undone, and their efforts to thwart you are not just ineffective. They highlight the profound truth of your calling. They are engaged in a battle they were destined to lose, and your unwavering progress is testament to the divine plan for you remaining unstoppable. The authority you possess as a chosen one is both undeniable and unmatched. You are not only safeguarded by divine power, you walk in dominion, a position of spiritual superiority that commands respect and instills fear in the forces of darkness. While dark forces flourish in environments of chaos, fear, and confusion, your mere presence disrupts their strongholds. When you enter a room, it is not simply you who walks in, it is the spiritual authority conferred upon you by the Creator. This authority emanates from you like a brilliant beacon of light, causing them to scatter and panic. Your life surpasses mere survival. It embodies dominance over darkness. You do not simply endure their attacks. You disassemble their influence entirely, rendering their schemes powerless. They avoid you not out of preference, but because they have no other choice. The energy you carry is too potent for them to withstand, and they recognize the divine hand accompanying you. This authority is not merely acknowledged, it is deeply feared. Darkness cannot coexist with the radiance you bring. Where they sow confusion, you bring clarity. Where they instigate fear, you emanate peace. Your dominion is not a passive shield. It is an active force that nullifies their presence completely. You are more than a threat. You are their undoing, a living testament to power and purpose that cannot be challenged. In your presence, they recognize their limits and the futility of opposing someone so harmoniously aligned with divine truth. Fear is the weapon of choice for demons, their most effective tool for gaining control and sowing destruction. It is the gateway they exploit to manipulate thoughts, distort reality, and pull people into despair. Fear breeds doubt, uncertainty, and a sense of powerlessness, all fertile ground for darkness to thrive. But as a chosen one, fear does not govern your heart nor dictate your actions. Your mindset is anchored in faith, a divine confidence that propels you beyond their reach. This shift in energy is profound. It creates a divine firewall around you, an unbreachable barrier that dark forces cannot penetrate. When fear knocks at your door, you do not answer. You refuse to entertain the lies, threats, or chaos it seeks to bring. This refusal leaves them perplexed. Their entire strategy is predicated on the belief that you will buckle under pressure, that fear will paralyze you, and that they can exploit your uncertainty. But when you remain unshakable, their power evaporates, leaving them frustrated and powerless. Your courage not only protects you, it sends a resonating message to the spiritual realm. Fear has no power here. It declares that your trust lies not in what is visible, but in the divine hand guiding your steps. This unwavering faith serves as your shield, turning every attack back upon itself. The more they attempt to instill fear, the more they unveil their own powerlessness in the presence of a chosen one, confidently walking in faith. Demons are skilled manipulators, masters of predicting human behavior, analyzing patterns and identifying weaknesses to exploit. They thrive when individuals fall into cycles of fear, doubt, and hesitation, behaviors they know how to manipulate. However, when it comes to chosen ones, their strategies falter. You do not operate by the world's rules or adhere to predictable patterns. Instead, your actions are guided by divine purpose, making you unpredictable and unshakable. They anticipate fear, but you stand firm in faith. They predict hesitation, yet you advance with unwavering confidence. When they attempt to push you into doubt, you counter with boldness rooted in trust. This defiance of their script plunges them into chaos. They cannot discern your next move or anticipate your response, leaving them powerless to control or influence you. You become a mystery they cannot solve, a force they cannot manipulate. This confusion not only frustrates them, it diminishes their capacity to act. Their entire strategy rests on predictability. Yet, when confronted with someone aligned with divine truth, their plans unravel. You disrupt their tactics merely by being authentically guided by God, leaving them bewildered and defeated. Demons flourish in chaos, feeding on fear, confusion, and turmoil to seize control. But your peace is an unwavering force that disrupts their plans at their very foundation. This peace does not stem from a life devoid of challenges. Rather, it emanates from your profound connection to the divine, a constant source of strength, even in the midst of the storm. While others may falter under pressure or panic amidst trials, you walk forth with an unshakable assurance. Trust that God is steering your journey. This unwavering peace is their greatest source of frustration. They plot to sow confusion, hoping to cloud your discernment, yet you stand firm, steady, and clear-headed. They seek to instill seeds of doubt in your heart, but your faith flourishes only in the soil of truth, leaving their efforts to wither and fade away. Each attempt they make to create disruption in your life only amplifies their own powerlessness. Your peace doesn't merely protect you, it actively dismantles their influence, neutralizing their tools and transforming chaos into silence. By walking in divine calmness, you not only safeguard yourself, but send a profound message. I am untouchable, and darkness has no dominion here. In the spiritual realms, your name transcends mere identification. It resonates as a powerful declaration of divine authority and purpose. It is marked with strength, supported by the Creator himself, and acknowledged by every force in existence. Dark entities recognize your name, and at its sound, tremors ripple through their ranks. They realize you are not ordinary, you are chosen, safeguarded, and lifted by a divine mandate that places you beyond their reach. When they contemplate coming against you, they are halted by the weight of the potential consequences. It's as though your name comes with a celestial warning. Do not touch. This isn't mere caution. It stems from fear born out of recognition. They can see the divine authority you wield, the angelic hosts that stand by your side, and the impenetrable purpose that envelops you. Their fear is not baseless. It's merely a reaction to the reality of who you are. To them, you are untouchable, a living embodiment of divine truth and strength. With every step you take, you remind them of the futility of their machinations and the impotence of their plans against the overwhelming force of God's will that surrounds your life. Darkness flourishes in secrecy, preying on fear, doubt, and ignorance where its schemes can remain unnoticed. But your light acts as a brilliant beacon, cutting through the deepest shadows, exposing every hidden agenda and deceitful intention. Demons rely on manipulation and deception, weaving lies to ensnare the unsuspecting. Yet your very presence creates clarity, dismantling their tricks before they can even take root. Imagine this. As soon as you enter a space, the forces of darkness disperse, scrambling like cockroaches, scuttling from an unexpected burst of light. That's the undeniable power of your authenticity. Your unwavering alignment with truth disrupts their strategies, rendering them powerless and disoriented. They cannot function in the radiant presence of someone so deeply anchored in divine purpose. Your light doesn't just unveil their schemes, it neutralizes their effects. Darkness cannot endure where truth and clarity reign. By simply standing firm in who you are and walking in the authority bestowed upon you, you become a beacon of divine power that crumbles manipulation and fear into dust. Darkness cannot compete with the brilliance you embody. Just by existing, you present a profound challenge to all that dark forces represent. Your life is not just a succession of moments. It is a living testament to light, love, and divine purpose. Every breath you take, every step you make, and every choice guided by your faith sends an unwavering message to the spiritual realm. Darkness has no place here. You carry the distinct imprint of divine truth within you, a light so luminous that it dispels the deepest shadows. You need not shout, struggle, or engage in endless battles. Your mere existence is a declaration of victory, a bold testament that the forces of darkness cannot dispute. It is not your actions alone, but rather the essence of who you are, a being in tune with divine will that unsettles them. Darkness trembles before the clarity, peace, and strength you radiate, because it cannot withstand the power of truth. Every moment you live authentically in alignment with your divine calling. You dismantle the schemes of darkness simply by refusing to succumb to fear or despair. You are not just surviving, you are emanating an unstoppable truth that darkness neither understands nor can endure. As a chosen one, solitude is never your reality. You move through life accompanied by the constant presence of angelic forces, divine allies tirelessly advocating for you. These are not passive watchers, they are powerful enforcers of God's will, tasked with ensuring that your path remains clear and unimpeded from anything that seeks to derail your divine purpose. Their mission is not merely protective, but also transformative, turning obstacles into stepping stones and difficulties into avenues of growth. Every challenge you encounter is met with their supernatural intervention, converting what appears impossible into a display of divine power. When adversaries seek to attack, these heavenly forces rise as an impenetrable wall, deflecting harm and strengthening your resolve with each trial you face. You are fortified by a celestial army that empowers and safeguards you, ensuring that every setback transforms into a setup for your success. With them at your side, you are truly unstoppable, progressing through life with the confidence that every step you take is divinely orchestrated and reinforced by a force that no darkness can overcome. Your life is a masterpiece, a divine story penned in celestial ink. You are not merely a wanderer in this world, you are a beacon of light, a disruptor of darkness, and a force that the enemy fears. Your journey is fortified by divine protection, guided by purpose and illuminated by truth. Every step you take is a testament to God's unfaltering plan for your life, and every challenge you face only amplifies your brilliance. So, stand tall, chosen one. Shine your light boldly and without hesitation. The world needs your radiance, your strength, and your unwavering faith. Remember, the heavens rejoice at every step you take, cheering you on as you walk in your purpose and power. Allow this message to fill your spirit with hope and courage as you continue your divine journey. If this message resonates with you, please consider subscribing to Chosen One's Sanctuary. Don't forget to like this video and share it with those who might need encouragement. Together, let's rise stronger, brighter, and more united than ever before. Thank you for being here, and we will see you in the next video. As we approach 2025, it's evident that this isn't merely another year on the calendar. It's a turning point, a spiritual milestone, and a moment of profound importance for God's chosen ones. This year signifies the conclusion of one cycle and heralds the beginning of a new era, a time of awakening and divine justice. Can you feel it? A stirring in your spirit, a shift in the atmosphere? If you sense God preparing you for something extraordinary, you are not alone. Drop 999 in the comments below if this message resonates with your heart. This act of faith is a declaration that you are ready to embrace the divine calling God has placed upon you. To all who support this mission through super thanks, may God's blessings overflow in your life. Your faith, encouragement, and generosity are immensely appreciated. Now, let's explore why 2025 is a year of awakening, a season of divine justice, and what it signifies for you as one of God's chosen. When you add the digits of 2025, the result is 9, a number imbued with deep biblical significance. In Christianity, the number 9 signifies completion, the closing of cycles, and the perfect fulfillment of God's divine plan. It is often linked with justice, judgment, and the ultimate revelation of His will on earth. This renders 2025 a pivotal year, brimming with spiritual significance. In this year, illusions will topple, and the enduring truth of God's sovereignty will shine brighter than ever. It will be a time when the faithful, those who have steadfastly held on to their trust in God through trials and tribulations, will ascend to positions of spiritual leadership. Their unwavering faith and perseverance will yield abundant fruit as they step into the divine purpose for which they have been prepared. Conversely, the unfaithful, those who have rejected the truth and embraced darkness, will find 2025 a year of reckoning. Choices will bear consequences, and divine judgment will separate the righteous from the unrighteous. This is not about punishment, but rather about fulfilling God's perfect justice, bringing clarity and restoration to those who have borne seasons of hardship. Take heart. Every trial, every tear, and every moment of struggle is not in vain. Like gold refined in fire, you have been purified and strengthened for a higher calling. You have been prepared for such a time as this, a time to lead, to shine, and to fulfill the purpose God ordained for you. In 2025, the faithful will rise, and truth will reign supreme. Every tear you've shed, every heartache you've endured, and every trial you've faced has served a purpose in God's divine plan for your life. Those moments, though painful, have not been designed to destroy you, but to shape and refine you into a vessel exquisitely crafted for His mission. Just as gold must be purified through fire, your struggles have been part of the refining process that prepares you for the incredible calling God has set for you. Consider the story of Joseph in the Bible, betrayed by his own brothers, sold into slavery, and imprisoned for a crime he didn't commit. Joseph could have felt abandoned and forsaken, yet, in every trial you have faced, God has been diligently preparing you for a divine appointment destined to alter the course of history. Just as Joseph ascended to power in Egypt and saved countless lives during a famine, he recognized God's hand throughout his journey. His profound words in Genesis 50:20 resonate deeply. "You intended to harm me, but God intended it for good to accomplish what is now being done, the saving of many lives." Like Joseph, the hardships you've encountered are shaping you for a greater purpose. They have forged in you the resilience, wisdom, and spiritual discernment necessary for this pivotal season ahead. Every trial has strengthened your faith. Every setback taught you perseverance, and every tear has nurtured the seeds of your divine destiny. As we look toward 2025, know that your preparation has not been in vain. Just as Joseph rose to fulfill his calling, so too will you rise to embrace yours. God's plans for you are unfolding, and your time is coming soon. The year 2025 will signify a profound unveiling, an era where hidden truths emerge, and the systems built on deception, manipulation, and corruption begin to crumble. These systems, which have held sway over humanity for generations, from industries to institutions and even certain religious organizations that have strayed from God's principles, will no longer stand unchallenged. Luke 12:2-3 reassures us. There is nothing concealed that will not be disclosed or hidden that will not be made known. What you have said in the dark will be heard in the daylight, and what you have whispered in the ear in the inner rooms will be proclaimed from the roofs. This promise of divine reckoning heralds a time when all that has been done in secrecy will be laid bare. This unveiling does not herald the end of the world, but the conclusion of an age constructed on illusion and falsehood. The masks worn by many, whether to gain power, deceive others, or obscure their true intentions, will fall away, and the lies that thrived in darkness will be vanquished by the light of truth. For many, this will be a time of shock and awakening as what they once trusted proves to be vacuous. Yet for those who walk in the light, this unveiling brings hope and restoration. It acts as a divine separation, distinguishing those who have adhered to God's truth from those who have clung to darkness. The truth will prevail, and God's justice will triumph as the foundations of deceit disassemble. A new era of righteousness, clarity, and divine order will begin to unfurl. For the faithful, this is a moment to stand firm. The light will ultimately overcome darkness. The battle of 2025 will not be waged with swords or armies, but within the invisible spiritual realm. It is a confrontation of immense significance, a war between light and darkness, truth and illusion, faith and fear. This battle is not abstract. It begins in the depths of your own heart and mind, where convictions are tested and choices are made. Have you felt the strain of this conflict? Perhaps you've sensed doubts creeping in, moments of weariness or emotional turmoil that arises without warning. Such experiences are not mere coincidences. They are the symptoms of the spiritual battle erupting around you. The enemy knows your potential, your divine calling, and the light you carry. His aim is clear: to distract, discourage, and derail you before you step into the purpose that God has set before you. But fear not. Jesus offers us hope in John 16:33. In this world you will have trouble, but take heart, I have overcome the world. You are not engaged in this battle alone. God has equipped you with spiritual discernment to cut through the enemy's lies and deceptions. The very trials you face are refining you, strengthening your spirit, and preparing you for what lies ahead. Each challenge is a tool in God's hands, shaping you into a vessel for His glory. While the enemy seeks to sow confusion, fear, and doubt, you stand anchored in the truth of God's promises. As you navigate this spiritual warfare, remember that your faith is your most potent weapon. The victory has already been secured through Christ. You are being prepared, step by step, to fulfill the mission for which you were chosen. Take heart and press on. The light within you is destined to conquer the darkness. For years, you may have felt unseen, overlooked, or even dismissed by the surrounding world. Your efforts went unnoticed, and your struggles appeared fruitless. Yet, in the silence and stillness, God has been active. He has been crafting you in the quiet, hidden spaces, shaping your character and refining your spirit for the purpose He has ordained. Much like David, who was anointed king while watching over sheep in the fields, your season of preparation has not gone to waste. The world may have been blind to your potential, but God saw it all. Every moment spent in the wilderness has been part of His divine plan. As we approach 2025, we enter a new season, a time when the humble will be exalted, echoing the words of Jesus in Matthew 20:16. So the last will be first, and the first will be last. This divine reversal serves as a testimony to God's justice and faithfulness. While society may have prioritized power, wealth, and prestige, God values humility, obedience, and unwavering faith. He is elevating those who remained steadfast, those who have trusted Him through trials and disappointments, and those who chose faith over fear. Your moment to step into leadership is approaching, but remember, this leadership isn't about status or accolades. It's about service, influence, and guiding others toward God's truth. Like David, who transitioned from shepherd to king, your preparation has been crucial for the role you are about to embrace. Remember, God has not forgotten you. He has been preparing you for this very time. The trials you withstood in silence are soon to bear fruit in the open. Stand firm, for your elevation season is upon you, and your faithfulness will be rewarded. Leadership in God's kingdom contrasts sharply with the world's definition of authority. It is not about power or prestige, but about service, humility, and love. Jesus, our perfect model of godly leadership, demonstrated this when He took on the role of a servant, washing the feet of His disciples. John 13:1-17. Through this act, He illustrated that true greatness lies in the willingness to serve others, even in the most humbling of contexts. As one of God's chosen, you are called to embody this example. Your leadership should not dominate, but rather guide, inspire, and nurture. It requires grace to lead with compassion, even amidst challenges, and patience to walk alongside others as they grow in faith. You also need unwavering faith to trust in God's plan, even when the path seems obscured. Your mission is significant, to be a beacon of hope, shining God's light into the dark corners of a hurting world. Many are lost, burdened by fear, confusion, and despair. As a leader, you are called to bring them from darkness into the truth of God's unfailing love. This task is no small undertaking. It calls for humility, resilience, and a heart attuned to God's will. But remember, you are not traveling this path alone. God has equipped you with the wisdom, strength, and discernment necessary to fulfill this mission. By following Christ's model of servant leadership, you will not only transform the lives of those you guide, but also reflect the glory of God's kingdom in all you do. Embrace your sacred calling with humility and courage. Faith is the unshakable foundation that will support you through the trials and uncertainties of 2025. It is your anchor during life's storms, grounding you in God's promises when everything around you seems unstable. Without faith, fear and doubt may take root swiftly, but with faith, you can remain strong, knowing that you are secured in God's unwavering grasp. Proverbs 3:5-6 encourages us, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to Him, and He will make your path straight." This is a resounding call to place your confidence fully in God, even when circumstances defy understanding. Human insight is limited, but God's wisdom knows no bounds. He perceives what we cannot and orchestrates every aspect of our lives according to His perfect design. When fear begins to encroach, threatening to overwhelm your spirit, hold on to the assurance that God is always in control. Every delay, every closed door, and every unexpected detour is woven into His divine purpose. These moments are not signs of abandonment, but rather of preparation. Isaiah 41:10 provides powerful reassurance. "So do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand." God's strength is magnified in your weakness, and His presence will guide you through each challenge. Trust in Him, not merely with your words, but with every fiber of your being. Lean into His promises, and you will discover the peace and strength needed to face whatever may lie in your path. The institutions that once appeared untouchable, major corporations, media empires, and other systems firmly grounded in deceit and corruption, are now starting to falter. Their once impenetrable foundations are cracking under the weight of their dishonesty and greed. What may appear as chaos to the world is, in reality, a manifestation of God's justice unfolding. These systems, which have perpetuated lies and exploited the vulnerable, can no longer endure. As we move forward, remember, you are part of this divine plan. A plan that leads not only to your elevation, but also to the restoration of truth and justice in a world longing for hope and authenticity. Embrace this new season and the powerful purpose God has set before you. Their fall is not by chance. It's a manifestation of divine intervention, aligning the world closer to God's righteous order. Proverbs 21:15 encapsulates this truth beautifully. When justice is served, it brings joy to the righteous, but terror to those who do evil. For the faithful, this is a time of hope and vindication, a moment when God's truth begins to pierce the darkness that has long enveloped humanity. In contrast, for the evildoers, this is a time of reckoning, as their actions' consequences come to light. This is a moment of divine correction, a crucial restoration of balance in a world long tilted by greed, pride, and injustice. It reminds us that God's justice is not about vengeance, but about restoring what has been broken. Those who stand firm in truth and integrity will witness the dismantling of corrupt structures as a testament to God's sovereignty and faithfulness. As these institutions fall, it also signals a call for the chosen ones to rise in the void left behind. God is raising up leaders who embody humility, righteousness, and truth. This restoration is a time when His justice will prevail, guiding us forward with His light. Remain steadfast, for His plan is unfolding, and the faithful will rejoice in the fulfillment of His promises. As we approach the year 2025, it is vital to ready our hearts and spirits for the new season set before us. This is not just a change on the calendar. It is a profound moment of spiritual awakening and divine purpose. To embrace this new season, we must first let go of the burdens of the past, those weights of resentment, fear, and doubt that hinder God's intended work in our lives. While these burdens may feel familiar, they can impede our growth. Releasing them is an act of faith, trusting that what awaits us is far greater than what we leave behind. Galatians 6:7-9 offers a powerful reminder. Do not be deceived. God cannot be mocked. A man reaps what he sows. Whoever sows to please their flesh, from the flesh will reap destruction. Whoever sows to please the Spirit, from the Spirit will reap eternal life. This season calls for reflection on what you have been sowing. Are your actions, thoughts, and attitudes aligned with God's Spirit? Or have they been driven by fear, pride, or fleshly desires? The choices you make now will determine the harvest you reap in the season to come. To create space for the new things God wishes to do, you must align your heart with His will, surrender your fears, forgive those who have wronged you, and trust in God's transformative power. This preparation is not passive. It requires an active pursuit of His presence, a commitment to walking in obedience and faith. As you prepare, know that God is faithful. He sees the seeds you have sown in faith and perseverance, and He promises a harvest of eternal significance. Step forward with courage, leaving the past behind, and embracing the abundant life He has planned for you. The year 2025 is your year of awakening, a season of truth, justice, and divine order. You have been shaped for this moment, chosen to lead with humility, courage, and unwavering faith. The world observes, but God remains in control. As the masks fall and truth is unveiled, stand firm in your faith. Remember, God's light will always triumph over darkness. The trials you faced were not in vain. They were preparing you for this leadership season. So rise, chosen one. Your time has come. Lead with love, walk in truth, and shine God's light in a world yearning for hope and redemption. May 2025 be the year of your breakthrough, awakening, and ultimate victory in Christ. Stay blessed and keep shining. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to engage with Chosen One's Sanctuary. Like, comment, and share this uplifting message with those who need encouragement and hope. If you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to Chosen One's Sanctuary and turn on the notification bell so you won't miss any future content. Join our growing community as we navigate this journey of faith and prepare for the incredible blessings God has in store for us in 2025 and beyond. Let us spread this message of hope and awakening together. Wealth doesn't come as a gentle knock at the door. It storms into your life, flips your world upside down, and demands, "Were you truly ready for me?" Many desire financial abundance, yet few are genuinely prepared to bear its weight, chaos, and responsibility. Let's begin with this sobering fact. 95% of lottery winners find themselves broke within 5 years. Why? Because wealth doesn't merely update your bank balance, it amplifies everything: your mindset, habits, relationships, and beliefs. The universe doesn't bestow wealth to test your luck. It sends wealth to assess your readiness. If you are among the chosen ones, you understand that this journey transcends simply accumulating numbers on a screen. It's about evolving into someone capable of enduring, sustaining, and multiplying abundance. So buckle up, chosen ones. The path to true wealth is not laid out with comfort. It's messy, challenging, and transformative. Let's explore the 12 ways sudden wealth tests you, shapes you, and ultimately calls you to a greater version of yourself. Wealth rarely arrives as a neatly wrapped gift in silk and gold. Instead, it comes cloaked in chaos, a force that disrupts the ordinary and demands transformation. The time leading up to a breakthrough can feel like life is unraveling, messy, overwhelming, and painfully challenging. Yet, this discomfort is not random or cruel. It is a deliberate process, the universe reshaping you, testing you, and molding you into someone capable of carrying the weight of abundance. True wealth doesn't just happen, you grow into it. Initially, this chaos feels unfair. Life may seem heavier than ever, relationships strained, routines shaken, and habits questioned. But here's the truth: not everything or everyone in your life can accompany you to the next level. Wealth isn't solely about having more, it's about becoming more. It forces you to confront what's holding you back, illuminating areas of your life you may have overlooked or justified. If you lack discipline, wealth will expose that inadequacy. Suddenly, the money you crave reveals impulsive habits and poor self-control with far-reaching consequences. If your relationships are toxic or unbalanced, the stakes will rise. Wealth magnifies everything: envy, entitlement, and hidden resentments that were once dormant. Those who seemed supportive may show their true colors. Unhealthy connections will become impossible to ignore. If you are indecisive or timid, sudden wealth may paralyze you. New opportunities and decisions will come in swift succession, and hesitation could cost you dearly. This discomfort you experience is not punishment, it is preparation. Life is urging you to grow into someone who can sustain abundance, not just attract it. Too often, individuals assume that wealth will magically resolve their problems. The opposite is true. Money magnifies your strengths, but also your weaknesses. The habits, mindsets, and patterns you've allowed will become glaringly obvious. Their consequences now far more significant. Many give up during this phase, mistaking struggle for failure, thinking that chaos indicates they're on the wrong path. But here's the profound reality. This struggle is evidence that you are being stretched into your greater self. It's the universe asking, are you ready for what you say you desire? Can you handle it? The truth is, wealth without preparation won't last. Lottery winners lose it all precisely because they haven't been ready to hold it. It isn't the windfall that matters. It's your capacity to sustain it. So, when life feels like it's disintegrating around you, resist the urge to panic. It might just be falling into place. This uncomfortable phase is where you are strengthened, shedding the old version of yourself. The undisciplined habits, toxic connections, small thinking, and stepping into someone who can bear the abundance that lies ahead. Wealth demands growth, and this chaos is your initiation. Trust it, embrace it, and most importantly, keep moving forward. Your breakthrough isn't far off, it's just beyond this discomfort. Wealth changes everything, particularly the way others perceive you. It transforms you from just another person into someone with resources, influence, and perceived power, and that shift is seldom neutral. You'll attract admiration, curiosity, and yes, resentment. The challenging part? Not everyone who enters your life after your wealth arrives will come with good intentions. Discerning the difference will become one of your greatest trials. Some will genuinely celebrate your success, cheering for you with hearts full of joy and pride. They view your growth as proof that dreams are attainable, and that hard work pays off. These are the people who light your journey, yet others will approach you with motives wrapped in layers of flattery or guilt. Opportunists can disguise themselves as friends, lovers, or even advisors. Their smiles may be wide and their words sweet, but their intentions are self-serving. What complicates this shift further is that those closest to you, family, old friends, or trusted confidants, might also act differently. Not because you have changed, but because your success casts light on their insecurities or unmet aspirations. Suddenly, they may question your decisions, withdraw, or make passive-aggressive comments that sting. Relationships that once felt unshakable could seem fragile beneath the weight of unspoken tension. But this is part of the transformation. As you evolve, the dynamics of your relationships may shift. This is all part of the divine orchestration, a reminder that as you ascend to new heights, not everyone can walk alongside you. The journey you are on is about refining your spirit and surrounding yourself with those who genuinely uplift and inspire you as you pursue your abundant calling. Trust in the process, chosen ones. The blessings awaiting you require you to grow and adapt. As you navigate through this transformative phase, remember that the pain is not in vain. It is a necessary part of the evolutionary journey toward the abundant life God has promised. Continue steadfastly on this path and embrace the adventure of becoming the best version of yourself, capable of carrying the blessings you are destined to receive. So rise, chosen ones, for your time has come. Let your light shine brightly. Engage with Chosen One Sanctuary as we journey together in faith, preparing for the astonishing things God has in store for us. Embrace the chaos, welcome the growth, and above all, lead with love and unwavering faith. The beautiful chapters of your story are just beginning. Always be cautious and discerning, as fear and confusion may arise when reconciling who you used to be with the person you are becoming. It is in these moments that discernment becomes your most valuable ally. Wealth not only requires that you safeguard your financial resources, but also your energy, boundaries, and tranquility. Redefining access can be complicated, especially when it involves those you hold dear. However, remember that the cost of losing certain connections can often lead to the gain of something far more significant. This journey is not about abandoning people, but creating space for relationships that resonate with the evolving version of yourself. Sudden wealth doesn't simply alter your financial standing. It magnifies your deepest beliefs about money, for better or worse. If you've ever thought of money as something negative or felt undeserving of abundance, those thoughts will not simply dissipate upon gaining wealth. Instead, they will surface, louder and more persistent than before, subtly influencing your behaviors and choices. If you harbor guilt for having more than others, you might find yourself unconsciously sabotaging your success through reckless spending, giving away your newfound fortune, or making poor financial choices until the money vanishes. Should you view wealth as something transient, you may hoard it in fear, never allowing yourself to fully enjoy or utilize it, paralyzed by the worry that it could slip away at any moment. If you grew up believing that wealth corrupts, you may even shy away from it entirely, pushing it away or avoiding opportunities that could lead to more abundance. These internal beliefs function like invisible scripts, operating quietly to shape your relationship with money without your awareness. Wealth acts as a mirror, reflecting unhealed wounds, fears, and limiting beliefs back to you. It compels you to confront not just what you have, but also who you are and what you believe. The good news is that once these beliefs are illuminated, they begin to lose their hold over you. Awareness is the initial step toward transformation. You can start to reshape your relationship with money, viewing it not as a source of guilt, fear, or corruption, but as a tool for freedom, empowerment, and making an impact. Money in itself is neither good nor bad. It is neutral, merely amplifying what is already within you. The real work lies not in merely accumulating wealth, but mastering your mindset to utilize money effectively and creating a life rich in purpose, abundance, and fulfillment. Wealth not only changes your circumstances but also fundamentally shifts your identity. You transition from being perceived as just you to being seen as the person with money, a role that invites new expectations, assumptions, and judgments. As your reality changes, so too must the way you navigate it. People may comment that you've changed, often making it feel like an accusation. However, the truth is that you must change. Growth demands transformation. You cannot continue with the same old habits, routines, or mindsets that once served you if you hope to thrive at this new level. Evolving necessitates shedding outdated patterns, limiting beliefs, and even aspects of your former self that no longer serve where you are headed. This evolution is challenging. Maintaining your values while embracing the transformation that wealth brings is one of your greatest trials. Individuals who once supported you may begin to distance themselves. Family and friends might feel left behind or question their place in your life. Envy, judgment, and whispered criticisms can emerge from unexpected corners, casting a shadow over your success and stinging deeply. The real challenge lies in deciding who you will become. Know that you are allowed to change. It's a natural and essential component of growth. The key is to ensure your transformation aligns with your purpose and values, not the external pressures or expectations of others. Wealth does not need to alienate you from your authenticity. Rather, it can provide an opportunity for deeper authenticity and a more magnificent version of yourself. So, when others say you've changed, interpret it as a sign of your growth. Let their words remind you that transformation is both inevitable and necessary. What truly matters is that the person you are becoming is someone you take pride in. When sudden wealth arrives, it often comes with an exhilarating rush and an eagerness to celebrate. It's natural to desire to share your fortune and bask in the joy of your blessings. However, rushing into action without reflection can lead to impulsive decisions, turning your gift into a burden. While wealth has the potential to uplift, it must be approached with wisdom and intention. Here, the strategic pause becomes your greatest superpower. Before making any significant decisions, take a moment to breathe. Reflect on this profound shift in your reality. Acting too quickly, be it through extravagant purchases, unvetted investments, or broadcasting your fortune, can expose you to unnecessary risks, pressures, and hidden agendas from others. Instead, utilize this pause to reflect deeply on your true goals and what priorities matter most in this new chapter of your life. Consider the steps that will ensure this wealth brings lasting impact rather than fleeting joy. Prematurely announcing your good fortune can invite unwanted attention and unsolicited advice from those who may not have your best interests at heart. Silence in these early stages can serve as your strongest ally, granting you the time to think clearly and avoid distractions while developing a strategy aligned with your long-term vision. Surround yourself with trusted professionals, financial advisors, attorneys, and mentors who can help you navigate the complexities of newfound wealth. Their expertise can shield you from pitfalls and assist in constructing a solid foundation for your financial future. Remember, pausing isn't about denying yourself the enjoyment of your success. It's about ensuring every move you make is deliberate, aligned, and sustainable. In this stillness, clarity emerges, and with clarity, you gain the power to transform your blessing into a legacy. Wealth introduces a new reality, demanding skills that often exceed what many possess upon its arrival. Managing a fortune differs dramatically from managing a paycheck. While a paycheck may simply require basic budgeting, sudden wealth demands mastery over the intricacies of taxes, investments, legal protections, and strategic financial planning. Without the right knowledge, even a sizable fortune can vanish just as quickly as it appeared. Sudden wealth lays bare the gaps in your financial understanding. Ask yourself, do I know how to differentiate a solid investment from a scam? Am I confident in negotiating with professionals to safeguard my interests? Am I emotionally equipped to manage the relational complexities that wealth brings, such as envy, entitlement, or opportunism? The harsh reality is that many find themselves unprepared for how quickly wealth can complicate their lives. From navigating baffling tax codes to protecting against fraudulent schemes, the stakes are higher, and the consequences of mistakes can be profound. However, these gaps can be addressed. Sudden wealth not only tests you, but offers an invaluable chance to learn and grow into the person capable of protecting and enhancing your abundance. Commit to your education. Take financial literacy courses. Absorb books about wealth management and surround yourself with trusted experts. Build relationships with financial advisors, tax specialists, and attorneys who can lead you through unfamiliar terrain. Learn to ask the right questions. Seek clarity in every transaction and advocate for yourself. Wealth will not safeguard itself. To sustain it, you must rise to meet the demands it brings. Approach this new chapter with humility and a willingness to expand your knowledge, and you will not only gain the skills necessary to preserve your fortune, but also the wisdom to wield it to its fullest potential. Success serves as a spotlight, illuminating your achievements for the world to witness. However, this light doesn't merely shine on your growth. It casts shadows on the insecurities, doubts, and unrealized ambitions of others around you. While some will applaud your progress with genuine joy, celebrating your ascent as proof of what is possible, others may respond with envy, resentment, or veiled criticism. You might hear comments like, "It must be nice," or suggestions that subtly imply you didn't earn your success, that it came too easily, or that you've forgotten your roots. Here's the reality. These reactions are not about you. They are reflections of others' struggles. Your success becomes a mirror, prompting them to confront their own unfulfilled dreams and stagnant ambitions. This can be particularly painful when the negativity stems from those you once held dear. family, friends, colleagues, individuals you relied on for support. Their discomfort may feel personal, but it stems from their internal conflicts, not your actions. Remember, you didn't change for the worse, you evolved. Growth is necessary, and with it comes change, a transformation that may prove difficult for others to embrace, particularly when your journey highlights areas in their lives that they may have neglected. Do not dim your light to appease others. Your success is the result of your hard work, resilience, and determination. The right individuals, those who truly value and care for you, will celebrate your growth and cheer you on as you continue to ascend. As for the rest, they will either learn to adapt or inevitably fade away. Stay true to your authentic self and never apologize for the journey you've earned. The progress you've achieved is your well-deserved reward. True wealth transcends mere numbers on a bank statement. It embodies energy, the capacity to harness resources in ways that align with your most profound values and dreams. It's about crafting freedom, the freedom to reclaim your time, devote yourself to what truly matters, and shape a life that mirrors who you are and what you believe in. When you comprehend wealth in this sense, it shifts from being about mere accumulation to becoming a pursuit of purpose. At its essence, wealth grants you leverage, the power to choose. You can invest in meaningful relationships, chase your passions, and uplift causes that resonate with your heart. It empowers you to build a legacy that surpasses material wealth, one that is rooted in impact and transformation. However, there's a caveat. If your only drive is to pursue money for the sake of having more, you may find yourself trapped in a relentless cycle of dissatisfaction. The pursuit of more can feel like a treadmill, leaving you exhausted yet unfulfilled. True wealth becomes genuinely meaningful when seen as a tool, a means to create impact not only for yourself, but also for your loved ones and the world at large. It's about making choices that uplift, empower, and inspire. Whether it's creating opportunities for others, cherishing time with family, or pursuing dreams you once deemed unattainable, wealth is the energy that makes those opportunities a reality. If this message resonates with you, we invite you to share your thoughts. What does true wealth mean to you? Join the conversation in the comments below. We cherish your insights and experiences. If you've found this video inspiring, don't forget to connect with Chosen One Sanctuary and become part of our growing community. Thank you for being here, and we look forward to seeing you in the next video. Perhaps you have felt the burden of betrayal, unfair treatment, or public humiliation, not due to your actions, but because someone succumbed to their own envy and insecurity, clouding their judgment. It feels as if your name has been sullied, tainted by rumors, false narratives, and deliberate attempts to undermine your worth. These were not mere mistakes or misunderstandings. They were intentional acts born out of spite and jealousy. Yet, even in the face of such challenges, you held your ground. You weathered the storm as deceptive tales painted an inaccurate portrayal of you, leading others to doubt your character. The whispers were cruel, and the harm felt deeply personal. But here lies the truth. God has been orchestrating events behind the scenes. He witnessed everything, and in His eyes you were always innocent. Those lies bore no significance in the kingdom of heaven. Today, the tides are changing, and justice is on its way. The truth, God's truth, will always prevail. Those who intended to hurt you will eventually have to confront the pain and resentment that motivated their actions. Their reckoning is not yours to enact. It is God's divine responsibility. While they plotted to hurt you, God was shaping your elevation. Your story is one of resilience and triumph. Despite the negativity directed towards you, you've forged ahead, refusing to let bitterness take root. Instead of retaliating, you chose the path of peace, distancing yourself from those who sought to harm you. This separation was more than just relief. It became a blessing, providing you with the space to grow, evolve, and transform, far beyond the reach of their negativity. While they were preoccupied with spreading falsehoods, you were diligently constructing a brighter future. Now, look at you. Your light, once targeted and misunderstood, has become undeniable. Those who previously believed the lies about you are beginning to recognize the truth. The transformation in your life, the joy, the progress, the peace, speaks louder than any rumor ever could. Those who turned against you based on someone else's words are now questioning themselves. Didn't they say you were stagnant? They now wonder, didn't I think they lacked ambition? Your life is now proving that the stories were not merely untrue. They were deeply rooted in jealousy and fear. Your journey has been nothing less than miraculous, a testament to resilience, faith, and God's unwavering grace. From the ashes of betrayal and hardship, you have risen, stronger, more peaceful, and deeply anchored in your divine purpose. What once felt like an unending storm of trials has transformed into fertile ground for your growth. This current season, though painful, has instilled extraordinary changes within you. You have chosen to lead a life aligned with the Holy Spirit, one centered on prayer, worship, and intentional growth. Your commitment to seeking God's guidance at every step has renewed you spiritually, mentally, and physically. It's clear to all who encounter you that a profound transformation has taken place, not merely on the exterior, but within the very essence of who you are. This journey of personal progress exemplifies God's handiwork in your life. The lies and false narratives that once enshrouded your name are fading under the weight of your progress. Those words, originally crafted to hurt you, have lost their potency. A year or two ago, your circumstances may have appeared drastically different. Perhaps you felt trapped, misunderstood, or even defeated. But today, you are flourishing in ways that even your staunchest critics could never have foreseen. What your enemies intended for harm, God has repurposed to elevate and transform you. Their actions, driven by envy and insecurity, have only served to ignite your growth. Yet, this journey isn't about proving them wrong. It is not about dwelling in the past or attempting to convince others of your value. It is about fully stepping into the divine calling God has placed on your life. It is about becoming the person He created you to be, fulfilling the unique purpose designed just for you. Your life now stands as a testament to the power of faith, perseverance, and divine timing. You've risen above the negativity intended to undermine you, choosing grace over retaliation. Because of this, you have become a living example of God's faithfulness. Through every trial and tribulation, He has carried you, molding your story into one of redemption, resilience, and hope. As you move forward, you no longer bear the burden of their words or actions. Instead, you carry the undeniable truth. God has always been your ally, and His plans for you far exceed anything they could ever envision. Today, you stand renewed, confident, and steadfast in your faith. Your journey is far from over, but you now walk with the assurance that each step is guided by His hand. Keep pressing on, for the best is yet to come. Let's take a moment to consider why these individuals acted the way they did. It's crucial to remember that their actions were never truly about you. Deep down, they recognized something within you that they could not grasp in themselves: your potential, your brilliance, and the unique calling that lights your path. Even if they could not fully articulate it or comprehend what set you apart, they sensed it. They perceived you were meant for something greater, something significant. Instead of celebrating your gifts or drawing inspiration from your journey, they opted for resentment. Their jealousy wasn't a reflection of your actions, but rather their own insecurities. While you dedicated yourself to personal growth, pursuing your purpose and nurturing your faith, they were sidetracked by distractions, whether it was partying, drinking, or chasing after fleeting pleasures. They chose temporary indulgences over meaningful advancement. Your choice to tread a different path and seek God's purpose for your life made them uncomfortable. Your peace, discipline, and unwavering faith represented aspects they could not comprehend. They could not fathom how you remained so unshakable amidst chaos. Your focus and determination illuminated areas in their lives where they felt empty and stagnant. Rather than looking inward and confronting their own discomfort, they externalized their frustration by targeting you. The whispers, the lies, the rumors. These were all attempts to elevate themselves by minimizing your shine. It was never about unveiling your flaws. They knew there was little to expose. Instead, it was about projecting their struggles onto you to distract themselves from addressing their own pain. Their tactics were not a reflection of your value, but rather a glaring indication of their inner turmoil. Yet here is the unassailable truth. No one can extinguish what God has ignited. The light within you, the calling, the potential, the anointing, none of this can be dimmed. It was placed in you by God and is safeguarded by Him. Their endeavors to belittle you, no matter how persistent or calculated, were always destined to collapse. The light in you not only illuminates your path, but also exposes the darkness within others. Their envy, resentment, and attempts to harm you only magnify the strength of your faith and the depth of your character. What they failed to understand is that your peace emanates from a source greater than worldly pursuits. It derives from walking in alignment with God's plan, and a light like that is invulnerable. Rather than surrendering to their negativity, you have transcended it. Their actions only serve to propel you toward your purpose, revealing your character's depth and the strength of your faith. No amount of bitterness or jealousy can overshadow the brilliance of a life devoted to God's calling. Their efforts to harm you have, in fact, confirmed one truth. The favor of God upon your life is undeniable. Now, God has raised you to new heights, and you continue to shine brightly. Higher level, not simply in status, but in spirit, character, and purpose. He has led you down a path that perfectly aligns with your divine calling. A journey crafted specifically for the unique gifts and potential He has instilled within you. No slander, negativity, or opposition can change what God has ordained for you. Those attempts to hinder your progress have failed, and the ones who doubted you now find themselves observing from afar, grappling with confusion and perhaps regret. The individuals who once judged or dismissed you are beginning to witness the truth reveal itself, not through confrontations or arguments, but through the undeniable evidence of your transformation. The very lies they spread about you have unraveled in the light of your growth. While they spoke against you, you quietly worked, prayed, and remained steadfast, trusting that God would vindicate you in His own time and way. Now, the fruits of your labor are visible to all. The blessings in your life, both seen and unseen, shine brightly with God's favor. The peace enveloping you is unmistakable, a reflection of a heart that rests securely in God's hands. It is impossible for anyone to deny the shift that has taken place in your life, your growth, your resilience, and the undeniable joy flowing from a soul aligned with divine purpose. This transformation is not merely about external achievements or material blessings, although those may be part of the picture. It encompasses the inner strength, wisdom, and peace you have gained. The person you have become, a beacon of grace and perseverance, stands as living proof of God's faithfulness. You have risen above the trials that once seemed poised to define you, emerging not just as a survivor, but as a testament to what it means to trust in God's plan. The transformation in your life narrates a story of unwavering faith, a choice to remain rooted in God's promises even when everything appeared to be against you. It highlights the power of patience, perseverance, and a commitment to following the path God has set before you. As your blessings continue to multiply, those who once believed the lies about you find themselves questioning everything they thought they knew. Could it be true? They ask themselves. Was I wrong to believe the worst? Their regret deepens as they come to understand that their judgments were not only unfair, but completely misplaced. Yet, while their realizations may be profound, they are not your burden to bear. God has elevated you not to gloat or to prove others wrong, but to fulfill the purpose He intended for you all along. This journey is not about seeking validation from those who doubted. It is about standing firm in the truth of who you are and who God created you to be. No matter what others have said or believed, the evidence of God's work in your life is undeniable, and that is sufficient. It is all too easy to fall into the trap of replaying moments of betrayal and pain, permitting the hurt to occupy space in your heart. The sting of their actions, the weight of their words, and the memories of what they did can feel impossible to release. However, clinging to that pain only serves to weigh you down. It becomes a burden that chains you to the past, hindering the progress God is leading you towards. Forgiveness does not imply excusing their behavior or pretending the hurt didn't exist. It is not about minimizing what happened or letting them off the hook. Forgiveness encapsulates freedom, your freedom. It is the conscious decision to let go of the anger and resentment that may threaten your peace. By forgiving, you choose to break free from the hold their actions have had over you. Importantly, forgiveness does not mean you owe them a space in your life. It does not entail reopening doors that God has closed. It is not your responsibility to reconnect with those who disrespected you or undervalued you. Forgiveness allows you to let go without re-establishing connections that could jeopardize your peace. Instead, let them remain at a distance, watching from outside as you thrive. Your journey is no longer tied to their actions or presence. Forgiveness releases the hold they had over your mind and heart, clearing the way for peace, energy, and clarity to fill your life. This is not weakness, it is strength. The bold choice to let go and move forward, trusting that God has greater things in store for you. This situation mirrors the powerful biblical story where Jesus confronted a crowd ready to stone a woman caught in sin with a single, simple, profound statement. Let the one without sin cast the first stone. As his words settled in their hearts, they were compelled to confront their own flaws, and one by one, they walked away, their stones left unused. This moment exemplified not only mercy, but also self-awareness, showing that none are without fault. In a similar manner, those who sought to bring you down are now faced with their own shortcomings. Their judgmental words, their schemes, and the jealousy that fueled their actions are unraveling. The truth they tried to distort is surfacing, and the light of your character exposes the darkness of their intentions. The lies they told about you are no longer hidden. They now reflect back on them, revealing more about their own hearts than anything about you. What's remarkable is that you did not need to battle to establish the truth. You didn't have to defend yourself or seek revenge. Instead, your life, your growth, and your resilience have become a living testament to who you truly are. The negativity they spread has transformed into a mirror, reflecting their insecurities and unkindness. Consequently, the ramifications of their actions are now inescapable. They are confronted with the natural fallout of their words and deeds while you continue to flourish. not as a result of confrontation, but because you chose to walk in truth and grace. Their attempts to harm you have only illuminated the favor and strength that God has placed upon your life. Now is your time to rise, to step boldly into the destiny God has prepared for you. He is opening doors that no one can close, creating new paths aligned perfectly with your divine calling. He is bringing opportunities and relationships into your life designed to nurture your growth and reflect His glory. The chapter they wrote in your story, filled with negativity, judgment, and schemes, is now firmly behind you. You have entered a new season marked by beauty, renewal, and purpose. As you move forward, remember to keep your boundaries firm. Protect your peace, for it is one of the greatest gifts God has given you. The individuals who tried to harm you, who spoke against you, or plotted to bring you down no longer have a place in this season of your life. Their judgments, lies, and negativity hold no authority over your narrative. What once threatened to define you has lost its power. Let them watch from a distance as you march confidently into the fullness of your calling. Their regrets, realizations, and struggles belong to them, not to you. You are not accountable for their actions or the consequences they face. You have been set free to move on, and you are doing so with strength, grace, and unwavering faith. This is your moment to thrive, unshaken by the past and unbothered by those who sought to hold you back. Your story is no longer determined by their negativity, but by the extraordinary plans God has for you. Walk forward with courage and peace, knowing that your best days lie ahead. Let us pray. Dear Father, I thank you for your endless grace and protection. Help me to trust in your plan, even when it feels as if justice is far off. Remind me that your thoughts toward me are always good, designed to give me hope and a future. Thank you for seeing my heart and lifting me above the negativity of others. I offer this prayer in the name of Jesus. Amen. If this message resonates with you, please like, share, and subscribe to Chosen One Sanctuary. We invite you to share your story in the comments below. We would love to hear how God is working in your life. To support our ministry and to be part of this journey, consider becoming a member of Chosen One's Sanctuary. Your membership empowers us to continue crafting impactful content and spreading God's Word to more people around the globe. As a member, you will receive exclusive updates, special content, and the knowledge that you are playing a crucial role in bringing hope and inspiration to many. Thank you for staying with us until the end. Don't stop here. Watch our next video for powerful revelations about the signs that reveal you are chosen by God. Keep shining, dear one. Your best days are ahead. Blessings to you all. Not everyone is chosen. It is not something you can force or earn. It is a calling, a sacred invitation from the universe that resonates with your soul from the moment you enter this world. Perhaps you've always felt different, as though you don't quite fit within the confines that society has laid out for you. You may have questioned the meaning of your existence, or wondered why you seem to perceive things that others overlook. If you have felt this way, it is possible that you are one of the few called for a higher purpose. This message today is not for everyone. If you're reading this and feel that pull deep within your spirit, I invite you to stay with me until the end. If you are meant to hear this, you will be drawn in, unable to turn away. However, if you are not, you will naturally feel disinterested and move on. But for those who remain, there is something deeply significant that I must share, an understanding that has the potential to transform your journey. Being chosen does not mean an easy life. Quite the opposite. It entails shouldering a profound spiritual responsibility, one that often tests you to your very core. Yet, within these trials lie remarkable gifts, spiritual abilities that uniquely distinguish you from the rest of the world. These gifts are not mere talents. They are sacred tools bestowed upon you by the universe to help fulfill your divine mission. The journey of the chosen one is characterized by an unwavering connection to something greater, transcending the material realm. In this exploration, we'll dive into the 7 spiritual gifts that are the hallmark of the chosen ones. Each gift acts as a marker, a clue revealing your true essence and purpose in this lifetime. You may already sense these gifts within you, even if their significance hasn't fully dawned upon you yet. As we delve into each one, take a moment to reflect on your life experiences and ask yourself, is this me? By the end, clarity and a deep understanding of the path ahead will be within your grasp. Before we embark on this journey through spiritual gifts, it's vital to acknowledge something fundamental. Being chosen is not about ego or a sense of superiority over others. It's about understanding that your life, your path, is in service of a greater cause. Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "To be yourself in a world that is constantly trying to make you something else is the greatest accomplishment." This sentiment resonates profoundly with those who are chosen. Chosen ones are not forged in comfort. They are shaped through hardship. The challenges you faced, the moments of doubt and confusion, they are not random occurrences. They are all part of a larger spiritual awakening, a process intended to bring you closer to your true essence. The universe has its own way of preparing those it summons, often through tests of faith, endurance, and inner strength. As you navigate this path, you may find yourself feeling isolated or misunderstood. You might question why others don't perceive the same truths you do, or why they can't feel the energies you sense. But remember this: you are not alone. Every obstacle, every challenge, serves to propel you toward the discovery of your spiritual gifts. These gifts are both unique and powerful, intended not just to guide your own journey, but also to illuminate the paths of those around you. Your existence is not solely for your own growth. It is also about becoming a beacon of light, a guide for others who are lost or in need of spiritual awakening. So, without further ado, let's begin our exploration of the 7 spiritual gifts that set the chosen ones apart from the rest of humanity. The first and fundamental gift of the chosen ones is awareness. This is not just ordinary awareness of your surroundings or a basic understanding of life. It is a heightened spiritual awareness. It's an extraordinary sensitivity that allows you to perceive realities beyond what is immediately visible. From a young age, you may have realized you view the world through a different lens. Perhaps, entering a room, you felt its energy before anyone uttered a word. Maybe you've sensed subtle changes in people's moods, or intuited when something was amiss, even if everything seemed fine on the surface. This is your spiritual awareness in action. It transcends mere observation. It's about tuning into the unseen forces shaping our world. Chosen ones possess this ability to sense energy, whether it be that of a person, a place, or a situation. You can detect the undercurrents of emotions and intentions, often perceiving what others entirely overlook. This gift, however, can be both a blessing and a challenge. On one hand, it provides insights and navigational aids through life that others lack. On the other, it can feel overwhelming, particularly when exposed to negative or chaotic energies. Many chosen ones grapple with this gift early on, often dismissing their feelings as irrational or overly sensitive. Let me reassure you, your awareness is genuine and a powerful tool for traversing this spiritual battlefield known as life. The more you embrace it, the stronger it will become. One profound aspect of this gift is that it enables you not only to perceive, but also to influence the energy around you. In turbulent environments, your mere presence can usher in calm. Around negative individuals, they may inadvertently shift toward a more positive state simply because of the light you carry within you. This ability to affect energy is one of the most powerful elements of the gift of awareness. However, with such great power comes immense responsibility. Being aware means you cannot turn a blind eye to the realities you perceive. If you sense negativity, dishonesty, or danger, you're called to act, be it by protecting yourself, guiding others, or distancing yourself from harmful situations. This gift is not meant to be passive. It's an active tool for navigating both the physical and spiritual realms. The second spiritual gift that distinguishes the chosen ones is intuition. While intuition is something everyone experiences to varying degrees, the intuition of a chosen one is far more profound. It transcends mere gut feelings, becoming a deep, unwavering knowing. A sense that consistently guides you even when logic and reason fall short. This inner knowing is often referred to as the voice of the soul, and it serves as your direct connection to the divine. From early on, you may have recognized that you simply knew things without logical explanation. Perhaps you predicted events before they transpired, or sensed the outcome of a scenario long before it unfolded. This gift does not hinge on external validation. It is a spectacular inner insight that wells up from within. Chosen ones often find themselves in predicaments where their intuition conflicts with what seems rational or logical. You might feel drawn to a certain path, even when it appears nonsensical to those around you, or harbor a deep instinct to avoid someone or something that seems fine on the surface. Trusting your intuition is one of the most critical lessons you will learn as a chosen one. Albert Einstein once said, "The intuitive mind is a sacred gift, and the rational mind is a faithful servant." For chosen ones, this truth couldn't be more accurate. Your intuition is not an occasional resource. It is your primary guide, a compass steering you toward your true destiny. One challenge that comes with this gift involves learning to trust it, particularly in a world that often seeks proof and explanations. You may find yourself second-guessing your intuition, questioning whether you're merely imagining things. However, the more you heed it, the stronger it will become. Intuition is a muscle. It grows more refined and accurate with use. As it strengthens, you will start to notice moments of synchronicity, those perfect alignments in life that appear too fortuitous to be coincidental. You might connect with the right person at the perfectly right moment, or discover an opportunity just when you need it. These occurrences are not happenstance. They are the universe responding to your intuitive guidance and helping align you with your higher purpose. The third spiritual gift of the chosen ones is the gift of healing. Often, when we think of healing, we envision physical cures, doctors, and medicine. But for the chosen ones, healing extends far beyond the physical realm. It encompasses the transformation of energy, emotional, spiritual, and energetic well-being for those around you. Chosen ones frequently possess a natural aptitude for healing, even if they aren't fully aware of it. Your very presence can evoke calmness and comfort for those in distress or turmoil. People may gravitate toward you without understanding why, feeling uplifted after merely conversing with you. This is because you are a conduit for divine healing energy. Your vibration is elevated, often lifting others from their emotional or spiritual suffering. From an early age, you may have observed that people often confide in you, seeking your wisdom, even when you don't possess all the answers. Your presence itself offers solace, and you are instinctively attuned to the emotions and energies surrounding you. This is your healing gift at play. There are innumerable ways in which this gift can manifest. Some chosen ones feel drawn to healing professions such as nursing, counseling, or energy practices like Reiki or acupuncture. Others transition their healing abilities through art, music, or writing. Regardless of its expression, your gift's essence revolves around transforming energy, whether through words, actions, or even your mere presence. You help others release stagnant or negative energy, facilitating emotional, spiritual, or even physical healing. Empathy is a key aspect of this gift. Your understanding of someone's suffering transcends mere acknowledgement. You feel it as if it were your own. This profound empathy enables you to offer compassion and support that goes beyond surface-level comfort. However, this gift comes with its own challenges. Because you absorb so much energy from those around you, you may easily feel overwhelmed or drained, particularly in situations where you're surrounded by individuals in need. Many chosen ones wrestle with this aspect of their gift, often retreating from social environments or requiring time alone to recharge. This isn't due to being antisocial. It's about your energy field continually working to balance the energies of others. To fully embrace your healing gift, it is crucial to learn how to safeguard your own energy and establish healthy boundaries. Choose to connect and share your insights with Chosen One Sanctuary, a safe haven for understanding and celebrating our unique spiritual gifts. Join us on this enlightening journey and discover more about the gifts that illuminate our paths as chosen ones. Practices such as meditation, grounding exercises, and immersing yourself in nature are vital for maintaining your energy and balance. However, healing is not solely about helping others. It is equally about nurturing your own spirit. As a chosen one, you likely possess an exceptional ability to rebound from emotional and physical challenges more swiftly than others. This gift arises from your deep connection to the source of all healing energy, the divine. Your body and soul instinctively know how to harness this energy, even if you are not consciously aware of it at times. Yet, healing comes with great responsibility. Not everyone is ready to embrace healing, and it is essential to recognize that you cannot enforce healing upon someone unwilling to receive it. Your responsibility is to create a space where healing can take place, but to allow others to chart their own course on their journey. This is where discernment becomes crucial, and we will delve into that next. The fourth spiritual gift that chosen ones embody is spiritual discernment. The ability to cut through illusions and recognize the deeper truths present in every situation. In a world rife with distractions, false appearances, and deceit, discernment stands out as one of the most vital tools available to chosen ones. While many individuals may easily fall prey to superficial impressions or be lured by enticing falsehoods, chosen ones can penetrate these deceptions. You possess an enhanced awareness of what is authentic and what is not, enabling you to navigate through a reality that frequently obscures the truth. This gift is not about being skeptical or mistrustful of everything and everyone. Rather, it is about possessing deep spiritual insight that allows you to sense when something doesn't resonate as it appears. Whether it's a person whose intentions are less than pure, or a scenario that seems perfect at first glance but feels energetically off, your discernment shines a light on the truth hidden beneath the surface. You may have experienced this gift subtly, a conversation where someone articulates all the right sentiments, yet you feel a disconnect in their energy, or stepping into a seemingly pleasant environment only to sense an undercurrent of negativity that others overlook. This is your spiritual discernment in action, offering you the clarity needed to navigate both the spiritual and physical realms. One of the significant challenges that come with this gift is learning to trust it, especially when it contradicts what others convey or seems logical. You might question whether you are being overly cautious or paranoid, but it is essential to remember that your discernment is a divine endowment. It aims to safeguard and direct you, even when it contradicts the views or beliefs of those in your surroundings. Furthermore, discernment plays a vital role in your relationships. While others may gravitate toward people based on surface-level attributes, you can see beyond the veil. You recognize the energy and intentions of those nearby, often even before they become conscious of them themselves. This ability can facilitate deep and authentic connections with those who resonate with your higher purpose. Conversely, it can be challenging when you perceive the facades of those not living authentically. Yet, discernment is not solely about identifying the negative. It is also about acknowledging what is aligned and right. You can sense when something genuinely aligns with your spiritual journey, whether that is a relationship, opportunity, or decision. This gift empowers you to traverse life with assurance, making choices rooted in spiritual truth rather than deception. Spiritual discernment also shields you from potential spiritual traps. As a chosen one, you will face a myriad of distractions and temptations that may steer you off your destined path. These may manifest as toxic relationships, misleading teachings, or even internal doubts. Thankfully, your discernment serves as a spiritual alert system, warning you when something strays from your higher purpose. With this remarkable gift, however, comes immense responsibility. Discernment is not intended to lead you toward judgment or condemnation of others. It isn't about magnifying flaws in those around you. Instead, it's about protecting your spirit and remaining true to your path. When employed effectively, discernment allows you to navigate life with clarity and purpose, secure in the knowledge that you are aligned with your soul's mission. The fifth spiritual gift is one of the most enigmatic, the gift of prophecy. Chosen ones often possess the ability to peek beyond the present, gaining insight into future events or sensing energetic shifts before they materialize in the physical realm. This gift does not typically reveal itself through grandiose displays. Rather, it often appears in subtle formats, perhaps through dreams, flashes of insight, or a profound sense of what is to come. You may experience moments of déjà vu or the sensation of having lived through certain events before. These are indications that your prophetic ability is engaged. As a chosen one with this gift, you are attuned to the flow of time in ways that others may not perceive. Vivid dreams that later unfold as reality, or an instinctual awareness of future outcomes, are aspects of this gift in action. It's important to underscore that prophecy does not equate to controlling or rigidly predicting the future. The future is fluid. What you perceive or sense may represent just one of many potential realities. Your gift is designed to assist you and others in preparing for what lies ahead, rather than dictating the future's course. Prophetic insights are typically provided to guide you along your spiritual journey, encouraging alignment with your soul's purpose. Many chosen ones encounter this gift through dreams or visions. You may receive symbolic messages, or even literal glimpses of future happenings during your sleep. At times, these prophetic elements manifest as sudden insights or an innate understanding that surpasses logical reasoning. One of the most demanding aspects of this skill is determining how to interpret the messages you receive. The future is not set in stone. The visions or feelings may act as metaphors or represent possible outcomes rather than certainties. Hence, approaching your prophetic gift with humility and discernment is key. Another challenge lies in how you share your prophetic insights with others. Not everyone is prepared to digest the truth about the future, especially if it involves difficult or uncomfortable realities. Often, the gentlest way to convey your prophetic knowledge is through soft guidance, allowing individuals the space to arrive at their own insights. Throughout history, figures categorized as prophets have played a crucial role in advising humanity, ranging from biblical prophets to contemporary spiritual leaders. They utilized their prophetic gifts to warn, guide, and uplift others. As a chosen one, you might not perceive yourself as a prophet in the conventional sense, but your ability is no less impactful. You are granted glimpses of the future because you possess the spiritual maturity to handle that knowledge and wield it wisely. Additionally, prophecy grants you insight into larger life cycles. You may sense when significant life shifts are commencing or concluding, which aids you in preparing mentally, emotionally, and spiritually for what lies ahead. This understanding enables you to move through life's transitions with grace and clarity. Nevertheless, this gift bears the obligation to trust the divine guidance you receive. The future can be daunting, especially when it entails challenges or hard truths. However, your gift is not meant to induce fear or anxiety. Rather, it serves to offer guidance, protection, and preparation. Trust that the visions provided to you have purpose, and that the universe supports you as you navigate the journey ahead. The sixth spiritual gift among the chosen ones is empathy, the capacity to resonate with the emotions, thoughts, and energies of others as if they were your own. Empathy transcends mere intellectual understanding. It involves experiencing another's emotions in an intensely personal and energetic manner. As a chosen one, you serve as an open channel for the surrounding energies, intuitively sensing the emotional atmosphere of any space upon entering. You absorb the emotions of those present, whether positive or negative. This gift allows you to connect deeply with others, offering them comfort, guidance, and understanding in their times of need. One of empathy's most potent facets is your ability to act as an emotional mirror. When people are in your presence, they often feel safe enough to express feelings they've hidden, even from themselves. Your energy reflects back their true emotional state, providing them the opportunity to release what they've long withheld. Many chosen ones discover that others are drawn to them naturally, seeking solace and support, even if they cannot articulate why. This attraction arises because your energy creates a non-judgmental environment where others can be their authentic selves, which is profoundly healing for those who are grappling with emotional or spiritual distress. Yet, this precious gift can also become overwhelming, as you may feel others' emotions so poignantly that differentiating between what belongs to you and what belongs to someone else becomes challenging. You might leave a conversation feeling fatigued or anxious, only to later realize those emotions weren't your own. Learning to identify and protect your energy becomes critical, allowing you to support others without losing yourself in the process. This compassionate nature is essential for your journey, but it demands self-awareness and boundaries. As you embrace your empathy, you empower yourself to navigate the complex tapestry of human emotions, while also ensuring your own emotional well-being. Through the Chosen One Sanctuary, we encourage you to share your experiences and insights. Connect with like-minded souls, explore your gifts, and cultivate the spiritual tools necessary for your journey ahead. Together, let us nurture and inspire each other as we traverse this path of enlightenment and healing. Your own energy, as well as that of others, presents one of the greatest challenges for those who are considered chosen ones. This gift, when not properly managed, can lead to emotional exhaustion or even manifest as physical illness. Therefore, it's crucial to establish strong energetic boundaries and engage in regular grounding practices to keep your energy balanced. Empathy is one of the most magnificent and potent gifts. It allows you to extend deep compassion to those in need. You don't merely understand their pain from a distance. You feel it. This unique capacity makes you an extraordinarily effective healer, counselor, and guide, as your empathy enables you to connect directly with someone's soul. Simultaneously, empathy provides you with insight into what others legitimately require. You can sense when a person needs space, when they crave comfort, or when they need encouragement to step out of their comfort zone. This ability to attune yourself to the emotional landscape of others makes you a natural leader and healer, equipped to guide people through challenging emotional terrains. However, with profound empathy comes the urgent necessity for firm boundaries. You might feel a compelling urge to assist everyone who approaches you, but it's vital to realize some individuals may attempt to exploit your empathy for their own ends. There are those who, whether consciously or subconsciously, drain your energy because they are unwilling to confront their own emotions. This is why establishing boundaries is so crucial for the chosen ones who possess the gift of empathy. An equally important lesson within this gift is understanding when to step back. No matter how much you may wish to help everyone, sometimes the most loving action you can take is to allow someone to confront their emotions independently. You cannot heal everyone. It is not your burden to carry the emotional weight of the world. By cultivating healthy boundaries, grounding yourself regularly, and exercising your gift wisely, you can harness the extraordinary gift of empathy to transform lives and fulfill your higher purpose as a chosen one. The seventh and final spiritual gift given to chosen ones is divine connection, a direct communication line with the spiritual realm. This gift provides you access to wisdom, insight, and guidance from higher beings, whether through intuition, signs, dreams, or direct messages from your spirit guides or higher self. If you've ever felt as though you have been guided by a force greater than yourself, received inexplicable signs right when you needed them, or experienced moments of profound clarity or peace amidst chaos, you are likely tapping into your gift of divine connection. This connection isn't something that fluctuates. It's a steadfast bond between you and the divine. Chosen ones often maintain an ongoing dialogue with the spiritual realm, receiving messages and guidance even when not consciously aware of it. The gift of divine connection enables you to tap into universal consciousness and the boundless wisdom of the cosmos. You might receive answers to troubling questions not through logical reasoning, but through sudden clarity, as if insights were placed in your mind from above. Additionally, moments of profound peace or certainty may arise, even when facing tough circumstances. This is the divine working through you, offering you the insight necessary to continue on your journey. Many chosen ones receive messages through dreams or meditation. These messages can come as symbols, visions, or direct communications from spiritual beings. Sometimes these messages may be subtle, requiring interpretation, while other times they may be clear and unmistakable. In either scenario, the gift of divine connection ensures you are never alone on your path. You are always supported, guided, and loved by the divine forces that oversee you. An essential facet of this gift lies in learning to trust it. The guidance you receive from the divine may not always make immediate sense, and it may direct you toward challenging or confusing paths initially. Yet, as a chosen one, you are called to trust the process, knowing that the divine sees the broader picture. This divine connection also enables you to be a channel for spiritual wisdom, not just for yourself, but for others as well. People may seek your advice or spiritual guidance, drawn to the light and insights you carry, even when you aren't sure of the precise words to say. When you are aligned with this divine connection, the right words flow through you naturally because you serve as a vessel for divine messages, providing others with the guidance they seek. Learning to differentiate your thoughts from divine messages is crucial in maximizing this gift. Divine messages often bring a sense of peace, clarity, and certainty, even if they are challenging. In contrast, your own thoughts may be muddled by doubts, fears, or confusion. The more you practice this discernment, the easier it will become. This connection allows you to experience synchronicities, those serendipitous moments when people, events, or opportunities align perfectly along your path. These instances are not mere coincidences. They are signs from the universe validating that you are on the correct track. When you live in harmony with your divine connection, you will notice life flowing more effortlessly. Things align and manifest without excessive effort. and the right opportunities arrive at the precise moment. However, such a gift can also be isolating. You may feel misunderstood by those around you who lack the same level of spiritual awareness. Doubts may arise regarding whether the guidance you're receiving is genuine or a figment of your imagination. But trust, chosen one, your connection is real. The more you rely on it, the stronger it becomes. To enhance this gift, maintaining a regular practice of spiritual activities, such as meditation, prayer, or quiet contemplation, is essential. These practices help you remain connected to the divine and receptive to guidance. Additionally, they allow you to deepen your bond with your spirit guides, angels, or other spiritual entities supporting you on your journey. Now, dear chosen one, you are aware of the 7 spiritual gifts endowed only to those called to fulfill a higher purpose. These gifts, awareness, intuition, healing, discernment, prophecy, empathy, and divine connection, are not coincidental. They are sacred tools bestowed upon you to fulfill your mission in this lifetime. Each gift plays a key role in guiding you along your spiritual path, assisting you in navigating life's complexities while serving others with wisdom and compassion. Remember, with great gifts come greater responsibilities. These abilities are not meant for selfish use or for elevating yourself above others. Rather, they exist to serve, guide, heal, and uplift those who cross your path. By embracing your gifts, you step into your authentic role as a chosen one, living a life of purpose, spiritual alignment, and divine service. Your journey is unique, and these gifts accompany you along the way. Trust in them, nurture them, and allow them to guide you toward the fulfillment of your highest calling. The world needs you now more than ever, chosen one. It longs for the light, wisdom, and healing that only you are equipped to offer. Thank you for being part of this sacred journey and for allowing me to share this message with you. If this message resonated with you, inspired you, or enlightened you in any way, please consider subscribing to Chosen One Sanctuary and joining our flourishing community of souls on the path to spiritual awakening. Together, we can illuminate the world with love and truth. Thank you, and may your path be eternally blessed. There comes a moment in life when the people around you, whether friends, family, colleagues, neighbors, or even strangers, believe they have you all figured out. They observe your patterns, convinced they know your reactions, and feel secure in their ability to predict your every move. For some, this insight turns into a tool they can exploit to manipulate, deceive, or intimidate you, expecting you to follow a predetermined script. After all, when faced with pressure or mind games, most individuals react predictably, through fear, submission, or simply by retreating. But what occurs when you break free from their expectations? What unfolds when, in a pivotal moment, you stand your ground unwavering and choose not to comply? This is a testament to your strength, resilience, and profound wisdom. When the world presumed it held the advantage, you unveiled your true power, not through confrontation but through calm, clarity, composure, and conviction. You did not allow them to manipulate your emotions or dictate your path. Instead, you demonstrated that you are not easily influenced or controlled. You are a person of purpose, guided by a vision that transcends their limited understanding. And this, my friend, is what differentiates you. It's what makes you unstoppable. Picture the astonishment on their faces when, instead of yielding to fear or submitting, you respond with steady strength. They thought they had outsmarted you, confident that you would crumble under pressure. Yet, at that moment, you defied their expectations. You didn't waver, you didn't fall into their trap, and you certainly didn't back down. Instead, you showcased an inner strength they never anticipated, a resilience that left them astonished. For those accustomed to manipulation and control, encountering someone like you can feel utterly disorienting. They thrive on their ability to command situations, crafting outcomes that align with their desires. But when you respond in a manner contrary to their expectations, it sends them into a spiral of frustration and insecurity. Suddenly, the power they thought they wielded is taken from them, leaving them unnerved and unsure of how to regain their hold. They are so used to playing their games and securing victories that meeting you, a person who refuses to adhere to their rules, forces them into an unanticipated need for a new strategy. And in that quiet moment when you remain unfazed, you transcend a simple battle. You shift the entire paradigm. You demonstrate not only to them but also to yourself that you are far more capable than they ever assumed. Understanding why certain individuals resort to this behavior is crucial. Manipulation is often a tool of those who grapple with feelings of powerlessness in different spheres of their lives. They seek to dominate others to create a false sense of security and superiority. Predicting and manipulating your reactions makes them feel formidable. They convince themselves of their cleverness and mastery over others. However, here's the reality: their power is merely an illusion. It only holds when people cooperate and allow themselves to be misled. The moment you refuse to adhere to their script, their facade begins to disintegrate. Their tactics lose their efficacy because they stem from insecurity rather than genuine strength. These individuals are not nearly as intelligent as they perceive themselves to be. They rely on controlling others because they fear losing control themselves. And when you slip from their grasp, it sends waves of terror through them. You become the unpredictable variable in their rigid equations, exposing their true response: desperation, irritation, and fear. One of the greatest gifts you possess is your innate ability to see through the manipulative games that others engage in. While many are blinded by charm, flattery, or intimidation, you maintain a clear vision that allows you to recognize manipulation for what it is. You understand that those who attempt to deceive are operating from a place of fear, and you refuse to let their fears dictate your journey. There have been countless moments where others have underestimated you, perhaps mistaking your kindness for weakness or your patience for ignorance. Yet, all the while, you were observing, letting them expose their intentions while quietly strategizing your next move. This keen perception enables you to see beyond superficial actions and to grasp the underlying motivations driving people's behavior. It is this quality that positions you as a formidable force. While others might be easily swayed by outward appearances, you trust your intuition. You know that your internal guidance is far sharper than any external influence, and you wield it to navigate through life's difficulties with wisdom and grace. When manipulative attempts fail, many will resort to gaslighting, a psychological tactic aimed at causing you to doubt your perceptions and reality. They may accuse you of overreacting, being too sensitive, or misinterpreting their actions, even going so far as to insist you're imagining things. All of this is designed to lead you to question your own judgment. But here, once again, your strength emerges. You do not allow their words to distort your truth. You have learned to trust yourself completely, relying on your inner compass rather than the opinions of others. Even when confronted with gaslighting, you stand resolute in your understanding of what is right and true. Although doubt may occasionally creep in, you recognize that this tactic is meant to undermine your confidence. Over time, you have crafted a robust foundation of self-awareness and discernment. You know how to ground yourself within your intuition, to connect with your inner wisdom, and to dismiss the false narratives that others attempt to impose upon you. The moment you comprehend that you are not obligated to follow anyone's script but your own is a pivotal realization. It alters the course of your life. When you stop seeking validation from those wishing to manipulate you, you reclaim your autonomy. You become the author of your own narrative, deciding how your story unfolds. You have chosen a path different from succumbing to fear and intimidation. Instead, you embrace your power and purpose. You recognize that your worth is not defined by how well you fit into another's narrative. You are here for a purpose: to walk your own journey, to fulfill your calling, and to transcend the limitations others impose upon you. In doing so, not only do you free yourself, but you also inspire those still ensnared in manipulation's web. Your courage, resilience, and determination shine as a beacon for others, proving that it is possible to break free, to stand tall, and to rise above the fears holding many back. It is no wonder that those who once sought to dominate you now find themselves deeply frustrated. They have grown accustomed to winning, to bending others to their will. Yet with you, they have met something entirely different. A person who refuses to be subdued, who cannot be swayed by cheap tricks or mind games. Your presence challenges their perceived superiority. They view you as a threat, someone who won't conform to their expectations and won't be manipulated, making them increasingly agitated. In their eyes, you have become an obstacle, an unyielding force they cannot outsmart or overpower. The realization that they cannot control you shakes them to their core. They may intensify their attempts to bring you down, but each effort only deepens their frustration. Deep down, they know they have encountered their match, and this recognition is profoundly humbling for them. The reason you continue to rise, even amidst external efforts to restrain you, is simple. You are propelled by a higher purpose. Your journey is not dictated by the temporary desires of others or the shallow games of manipulation that ensnare many. Instead, you are guided by a divine calling, one that pulsates deeply within your soul, pushing you forward in your growth and evolution toward your true destiny. Regardless of the hurdles you face, you remain steadfast, recognizing that each challenge is merely a stepping stone toward greatness. While others may be engulfed by jealousy, envy, or a thirst for power, you remain unwaveringly focused on your goals. Such distractions do not divert you, for you have grasped a profound truth. Your purpose transcends the trivial concerns of those who seek to undermine you. You comprehend the importance of looking beyond the surface, understanding that your mission is not to engage in petty rivalries or partake in toxic cycles of competition. You are here to make a genuine difference, to fulfill the sacred mission entrusted to you by the divine, and to leave a lasting impact on the world, one that ripples out and touches countless lives. This ability is what distinguishes you. It renders you unstoppable. Your strength is not drawn from external validation or transient triumphs, but rather from deep within, from that unwavering connection to your soul's mission. You navigate life with a powerful, quiet confidence, keenly aware of who you are. The opinions of others may sway some, but not you. You remain undeterred by temporary setbacks or criticism. Instead, your focus is on your purpose, grounded in the awareness that each step you take is divinely guided. You possess clarity about your direction and a comprehensive understanding of your existence. This clarity serves as your guiding star, directing you through even the most turbulent of storms. While others may become lost or distracted, you remain focused, rooted in the knowledge that your journey is sacred, and that no one and nothing can strip away the destiny meant for you. You are not merely existing, you are ascending, growing higher with each challenge you conquer, each lesson you learn, and every act of love, kindness, and purpose you contribute to the world. What truly distinguishes you from those who try to manipulate or control is not just your intelligence, but your wisdom. Intelligence, while valuable, often zeroes in on strategy, problem solving, and the capacity to navigate conflict effectively. It equips you with the ability to see through the deceptive tactics of those seeking to undermine you and to stay one step ahead in their games. However, wisdom, which you possess in abundance, elevates you beyond the need to engage in such games at all. While intelligence may win skirmishes, wisdom liberates you from the entire war. Wisdom stems from a higher understanding of existence, one that recognizes true fulfillment does not derive from outsmarting others or asserting superiority, but rather from growth, compassion, and the pursuit of deeper, universal truths. You have come to realize that life is not a competition marked by victories at others' expense, or a ceaseless quest for validation through rivalry. Instead, your focus lies in personal evolution, expanding your capacity for love, kindness, and empathy, while aligning yourself with spiritual truths that transcend the material realm. You stand as a testament to the power of wisdom and purpose, courageously navigating the complexities of life with intention and grace. Your journey is a powerful reminder that true strength lies not in control, but in connection, compassion, and an unwavering commitment to your higher calling. You embody the path of the enlightened, an inspiration to all those around you. So, join us at Chosen One's Sanctuary, where you can continue to explore these concepts further and connect with a community that shares your values. Embrace your journey, trust your intuition, and know that you are never alone on this path. Together, we will rise and illuminate the world. You may have encountered individuals who attempted to undermine your spirit through manipulation, deceit, or attempts at control. These individuals often operate from a place of fear and insecurity, projecting their unresolved pain onto those around them. They believe that by managing or controlling others, they can acquire power or shield themselves from their own vulnerabilities. Yet, you, with your depth of wisdom, can see through this facade. You recognize that their behavior is not genuinely about you. It is a reflection of the inner struggles they endure. Battles concerning their self-worth, fears, and unhealed traumas. This profound understanding empowers you to respond, not with anger or resentment, but with compassion. You perceive that those who strive to harm or control others are frequently caught in their own suffering. They are ensnared in a cycle of fear and insecurity, desperately clinging to whatever semblance of power they can muster because they feel powerless within. Instead of retaliating or holding on to grudges, you choose to rise above the fray. You respond with kindness and understanding, knowing that their actions stem from a place of deep pain. This choice does not suggest that you permit others to walk all over you. No, you possess strong boundaries and a defined sense of self-respect. However, you have come to realize that clinging to resentment or bitterness only burdens your spirit. By granting forgiveness to those who have wronged you, you liberate yourself from the negativity that could otherwise cloud your heart and mind. As you advance on your journey, life will inevitably present more challenges. This is a fundamental part of your growth, as there will always be moments designed to test your strength, stretch your patience, and sharpen your resolve. You will encounter individuals who may not understand your vision, who could even work to undermine your efforts or distract you from your true purpose. These people often act from a place of insecurity, jealousy, or fear. They may not realize it, but their actions speak more about their limitations than they do about you. Yet, their presence in your life serves a purpose. They are there to challenge you, to test your boundaries, and to ensure that your commitment to your path is as robust as it needs to be. Each challenge you face is akin to a refining fire, burning away what no longer serves you, and reshaping you into a stronger, wiser, and more resilient version of yourself. You will also encounter situations that will test your mental and emotional strength. moments that may leave you feeling overwhelmed, as if you are being pulled in numerous directions at once. During these times, doubt may creep in. Doubt in your capabilities, in the path you've chosen, and in your ability to persevere. But it is precisely during these moments that your inner strength will shine brightest. These periods of uncertainty are not indicators that you are straying off your course. Rather, they are golden opportunities for growth. They remind you that the journey to greatness seldom follows a smooth or straightforward path. It is often winding, filled with obstacles meant to impart invaluable lessons that will benefit you later on. Through it all, you will continue to rise. This is not merely a statement of encouragement. It is a truth that your past actions have proven time and again. You have displayed extraordinary resilience that sets you apart. You've faced hardships before, endured moments of doubt, and navigated situations where others may have stumbled and faltered. But not you. You possess a core of inner strength that refuses to be shattered. You may bend under pressure, yet you do not break. You may trip, but you rise again. This resilience serves as a testament to your character, the depths of your determination, and the divine purpose that fuels your journey. Where others perceive only obstacles, you identify opportunities. Where some might be halted, you find a way to move forward. This resourcefulness is one of your greatest gifts. You possess the ability to assess situations, see beyond immediate difficulties, and discover creative solutions. When life hurls unexpected challenges your way, you do not panic. You calmly adjust your strategy and navigate with grace and wisdom. You understand that no challenge is insurmountable and approach each obstacle with the confidence that you will emerge stronger. This is precisely why, no matter what confronts you, you will not be defeated. Adversity is not something you dread. It has become something you anticipate as a natural part of your journey toward growth. Instead of viewing challenges as barriers, you see them as stepping stones along your path to greatness. You recognize that every trial you face bears a lesson, something precious to aid your growth in ways you might not have imagined, and to prepare you for even greater success in the future. With every challenge you conquer, you deepen your understanding of yourself, of life, and of your purpose. Never forget that your path is not one of stagnation or unilateral conformity. It is one of continual growth, requiring you to evolve, shed old layers, and embrace new levels of understanding. You are not here to meet the expectations imposed by society, family, or your peers. You are here to liberate yourself from these constraints, to heed the call of your soul, and to pursue the higher purpose that has been uniquely entrusted to you. Ultimately, the most significant lesson you've learned is that your power originates from within. Nobody can seize it from you or diminish it unless you grant them permission. You are the master of your own destiny, guided by a purpose that transcends the trivial games others may play. So, continue to embrace this power, continue living your truth, and keep shining your light, no matter how much it disturbs those who wish to control you. In doing so, you are not only honoring your own journey, but you are also exemplifying to the world the essence of truly living with purpose, strength, and integrity. Your journey is far from complete. You are destined to keep ascending, to keep evolving, and to continually outsmart those who endeavor to thwart your progress. This is your path, and it belongs exclusively to you. Keep rising, keep shining, and never forget, you are unstoppable. If this message has inspired or uplifted you in any manner, please consider joining the Chosen One's sanctuary and enabling notifications so you can remain connected, receiving more empowering content. Your support is invaluable to us, and together we can continue to spread light and truth. Have you ever pondered why some individuals maintain an enduring sense of wonder and playfulness well into adulthood? what allows them to find joy in simple pleasures and approach life with a child's curiosity? These individuals, often referred to as the chosen ones, possess a unique ability to see the world with fresh eyes, as if experiencing everything for the very first time. What if this childlike quality is not merely an eccentric trait, but rather a profound gift that offers deeper insights into life? In today's segment, we will explore why the chosen ones embody this childlike nature, and how this distinctive trait can lead to an enriched, genuine, and joyful existence. Could it be that they have uncovered a secret enabling them to stay resilient, creative, and supremely connected to both themselves and others? As we delve deeper into this fascinating topic, we warmly invite you to join our expanding community of spiritual seekers and free spirits. If you haven't done so already, please become part of the Chosen One Sanctuary and activate the notification bell. By doing this, you'll be among the first to discover new content crafted to inspire and enlighten you. So, are you ready to uncover how this remarkable gift can enhance your life and the lives of those around you? Let's begin. Being childlike is truly a special gift, granting individuals the ability to perceive the world with wonder and curiosity. This trait allows the chosen ones to embrace life with an open heart, always eager to explore, learn, and grow. Unlike many adults who may become jaded or set in their ways, those with a childlike mindset remain perpetual questioners, continually discovering new aspects to appreciate. This unending curiosity cultivates a spirit of exploration that proves invaluable in our fast-paced world. When you nurture your childlike qualities, you allow yourself to see life as a realm brimming with endless opportunities. Instead of perceiving challenges as daunting obstacles, you view them as puzzles awaiting resolution. This perspective not only renders life more exhilarating, but also aids in keeping you adaptable and receptive to new experiences, providing a refreshing contrast to a world that can often feel rigid and confining. One of the most beautiful elements of a childlike view is the capacity to find joy in the simplest of things. Whether it be the sensation of grass beneath your feet, the enchanting sounds of birds chirping at dawn, or the pure freedom of play, individuals with a childlike disposition derive immense pleasure from moments that others might pass by unnoticed. This ability to cherish life's small joys keeps their spirits buoyant and radiates positivity, drawing others toward them. Picture yourself strolling through a park and noticing a butterfly fluttering nearby. While many adults may be absorbed in their thoughts, a person with a childlike perspective would pause, marveling at the butterfly's delicate wings and experiencing a surge of joy. This knack for finding delight in tiny moments keeps life vibrant and exciting, spreading good vibes as others are captivated by the true happiness exuded by someone who genuinely appreciates their surroundings. This ability to relish the simple pleasures of life goes beyond being a delightful trait. In a world often overshadowed by stress and negativity, finding joy in the simple moments becomes a vital form of emotional resilience. This ability to embrace joy serves as a powerful tool for sustaining both mental and emotional well-being. By cultivating a joyful perspective, you can maintain hope and strength, even amid challenging times, and inspire those around you to do the same. Individuals who embody a childlike spirit tend to forge deeper, more meaningful connections with others. Their genuine and open nature invites comfort, making them approachable and trustworthy, fostering an environment where everyone feels safe to express themselves authentically, free from the fear of judgment. When you interact with others through a lens of childlike openness, you create a space that encourages honest communication and heartfelt bonds. People are more inclined to share their true selves when they perceive your sincerity rather than a facade. This authenticity leads to relationships that are rich, dynamic, and filled with mutual understanding and respect. Imagine a conversation where someone with a childlike perspective articulates their thoughts and feelings without the weight of judgment. This level of openness nurtures trust and camaraderie, resulting in a relationship that is deeper and more fulfilling, where each person feels free to be their true self. One remarkable trait of those living with a childlike spirit is their adaptability. Childlike individuals approach the world with curiosity instead of fear, making them open to change and new ideas. This flexibility is crucial. It allows them to navigate life's uncertainties with grace and confidence. Think about how children embrace new games or activities with eagerness, diving in without a fear of making mistakes. This same attitude can be incredibly advantageous in adulthood, particularly in situations that demand quick thinking and adaptability. By maintaining curiosity and an open mind, childlike individuals are better positioned to confront challenges head-on, evading overwhelm by fear or doubt. This adaptability permeates their personal lives as well. When faced with difficulties, they tend to seek creative solutions, viewing challenges as opportunities for learning and growth. This perspective helps them build resilience and strength over time. While children may lack extensive knowledge or life experience, they often display a type of wisdom that is both simple and profound. Their straightforward view of the world and heartfelt expressions foster a refreshing sense of authenticity that many find trustworthy. When people sense your genuineness, they are more inclined to trust you and feel at ease in revealing their true selves, leading to stronger and more fulfilling connections. In a society that often rewards conformity, remaining true to oneself takes immense courage. Childlike individuals are imbued with bravery, and their willingness to be authentic inspires others to embrace their true selves. By honoring their authentic nature, they initiate a ripple effect that encourages those around them to live genuinely as well. A childlike mindset is intricately connected to creativity. Those with a childlike disposition frequently exhibit remarkable creativity and innovation. This creativity springs from their natural curiosity and imagination, traits typically found in children. They are eager to explore, ask questions, and contemplate new possibilities. This ongoing curiosity leads them to uncover ideas and solutions others may overlook. Imagine a world where everyone tackled problems with a child's curiosity and open-mindedness, eschewing conventional methods in favor of exploring novel paths to discovery, producing breakthroughs and innovations that could transform our reality. The essence of a childlike mindset fosters a propensity for play and experimentation, key elements for enhancing creativity. Childlike individuals aren't deterred by the prospect of trying new things or making missteps. They recognize that play serves as a medium for learning and exploration. This approach empowers them to discover new ideas and develop unique solutions, generating results that others might miss. Moreover, childlike individuals often possess a profound capacity for joy and resilience, able to find happiness in life's little moments and recover swiftly from adversity. This ability to experience joy, paired with their resilience, provides a remarkable gift that helps them navigate life with a positive outlook. A playful attitude is paramount to this resilience. When faced with challenges, childlike individuals often confront them with a sense of play and wonder. Instead of viewing obstacles as insurmountable, they treat them as puzzles waiting to be solved. This playful frame of mind alleviates stress and facilitates solutions, keeping their spirits buoyant, even during tough times. Maintaining a sense of wonder and playfulness significantly enhances mental health. Psychologists affirm that laughter and play trigger the release of brain chemicals that diminish stress and amplify happiness. By embracing playfulness and curiosity, childlike individuals keep their minds engaged and vibrant, warding off negativity while promoting an uplifting mood. childlike qualities are often viewed as manifestations of spiritual purity and connection. Various spiritual traditions cherish attributes like innocence, honesty, and wonder, positing that these traits draw individuals closer to the divine or the universe. In Christianity, Jesus imparted the wisdom that one must become like little children to enter the kingdom of heaven, emphasizing the importance of childlike qualities for spiritual growth. Similarly, Buddhism offers the idea of beginner's mind, which encourages approaching life with the openness and curiosity of a child, allowing individuals to remain humble and receptive to new experiences, fostering peace and spiritual fulfillment. In this state of being, unclouded by past burdens or future anxieties, individuals are firmly anchored in the present, fully engaged in experiencing life as it unfolds. When people embody honesty and openness, they connect more deeply with their authentic selves and with others. This authenticity nurtures inner peace, while a sense of wonder and curiosity renders life magical and meaningful, fostering appreciation for the beauty embedded in everyday experiences. By nurturing these childlike traits, individuals often discover a heightened receptivity to the subtle signals from the universe, a feeling of guidance by an inner knowing that aligns with their true paths. Furthermore, childlike individuals often resist norms and pressures that society may impose, opting instead to live in accordance with their true essence, rather than adhering to societal expectations. This resistance culminates in a freer and more authentic life, one where fitting in or meeting others' expectations is no longer a concern. By prioritizing their personal contentment and inner harmony, they cultivate paths of self-expression that reflect their unique truths. Childlike individuals comfortably showcase their authentic selves, whether in dress, speech, or actions, revealing their innermost feelings and thoughts. This engagement with self-expression catalyzes personal growth as they delve deeper into discovering who they are and what they genuinely desire in life. Journeying towards authenticity, however, is not always a straightforward path. Embracing one's true nature requires a significant amount of courage, especially in a world that consistently pressures individuals to fit certain molds, dictated by professional, social, or cultural norms. Breaking away from these established expectations can be daunting, sometimes provoking judgment or critique from others. Yet, childlike individuals possess the fortitude to remain steadfast in their authenticity, understanding that their personal happiness and inner peace far outweigh societal imperatives. Their capacity to live genuinely also means they are less susceptible to trends or the influence of others' opinions. Instead, they make choices aligned with their values, desires, and instincts, allowing their actions to become deliberate and significant. This commitment to authenticity illuminates a path uniquely their own, one that resonates with their deepest beliefs and aspirations. Childlike individuals hold a remarkable ability to inhabit the present moment fully. By concentrating on what unfolds around them, devoid of the burdens of past regrets or future anxieties, they revel in life more profoundly and fully, savoring the sights, sounds, and emotions that surround them. Each moment becomes enriched with meaning, and living in the now enables childlike individuals to experience life at its fullest. This perspective is a gift to be cherished, one that allows for growth, connection, and the profound joy that comes from simply being alive in this beautiful world. Join us at Chosen One Sanctuary, where we delve deeper into embracing this childlike wonder and resilience, cultivating a community grounded in authenticity, creativity, and joy. Your journey toward a fuller, richer life starts here. Let's explore the beauty of living truly and fully in every moment together. With an enhanced awareness and a deeper appreciation, they begin to notice the intricate details that many may overlook. A bird's song in the distance, the gentle warmth of the sun against their skin, or the way sunlight dances through the leaves of a tree. These seemingly minor observations infuse a sense of wonder and joy into everyday moments, transforming the ordinary into the extraordinary. By immersing themselves in these experiences, they nurture a profound sense of gratitude and contentment, ultimately enhancing their overall well-being. Mindfulness and presence come effortlessly to those who embody childlike qualities. They often become fully engrossed in their activities, whether they are playing, working, or simply observing the world around them. This deep engagement fosters a feeling of connection and contentment, leading to a more joyful and balanced life. When individuals with a childlike spirit are fully present, they enter a state of flow, a psychological zone where they are entirely absorbed in their pursuits, losing track of time and external distractions. This state of flow is often linked with peak performance and creativity, as it allows them to channel their full energy and concentration into whatever they are engaged in, be it creating art, solving problems, or engaging in meaningful conversations. This heightened state of mindfulness enhances their capacity for innovative thinking and intuitive responses. Their natural inclination toward being present also cultivates resilience. By focusing on the moment at hand, they are less prone to ruminate on past mistakes or fret over future anxieties. Instead, they approach each moment with renewed clarity, free from the weight of past experiences. This openness enables them to adapt fluidly to change, viewing challenges not as setbacks but as opportunities for growth and learning. They recognize that life consists of a series of moments, each holding its unique potential for joy and discovery. This understanding helps them maintain a positive outlook, even during tough times. A childlike perspective on life gifts individuals with fresh insights, enabling them to see the world anew. Characterized by curiosity, openness, and a sense of wonder, they embrace each day as though it were an exciting adventure filled with opportunities for discovery and delight. They do not take the world for granted, finding excitement in the simplest of experiences. One of the most beautiful aspects of a childlike perspective is the ability to unearth awe in the mundane and ordinary. While many adults may overlook a delicate flower pushing through a crack in the pavement, a childlike individual might pause to admire its vibrant colors and remarkable resilience. This talent for discovering joy in small details beautifies everyday life, making it feel more enriched and enjoyable. When individuals cultivate this fresh outlook, they tend to experience greater satisfaction and contentment. Gratitude seamlessly becomes part of their daily rituals, helping them maintain a positive viewpoint and discover joy in even the most ordinary moments. Chosen ones utilize their distinctive insights to inspire positivity in others, with their enthusiasm and ability to see the good infusing life into those around them, thus creating a more uplifting atmosphere. Moreover, those who embody childlike traits tend to approach problems and challenges with a renewed perspective. Instead of feeling confined by conventional thinking, they are willing to explore unconventional solutions. This ability to think outside the box while remaining optimistic, even in the face of adversity, encourages others to adopt a similar mindset. Being childlike is a powerful and positive trait that distinguishes chosen ones, allowing them to perceive the world with fresh eyes, find joy in simple treasures, and forge deeper connections. By embracing your childlike essence, you can lead a life brimming with wonder, creativity, and authenticity. Your unique viewpoint is a gift, illuminating and inspiring those who are fortunate enough to cross your path. If you have found value in this message, please share your thoughts, like, and engage with Chosen One's Sanctuary for more uplifting content. Thank you for being here, and remember, the world is a magnificent place full of wonder and magic waiting to be explored through the eyes of a child. Amidst a world often shrouded in uncertainty and chaos, certain individuals stand as beacons of light. they possess a profound connection to something greater than the ordinary existence most encounter. Have you ever felt this deep connection to the universe? A sense of purpose that transcends everyday life? Throughout history, there have been remarkable individuals who not only embody the notion of being chosen, but also demonstrate extraordinary power and influence among their peers. These are the most powerful chosen ones, not merely defined by their spiritual state, but by their deep connection to a divine source and an unwavering commitment to their divine mission. Today, we explore 9 signs that indicate you may belong to the most powerful chosen ones. These signs are not just indicators of spiritual elevation. They reveal a significant alignment with the universe's greater plan, a calling that resonates through the very fabric of your being. As you reflect on these signs, consider your journey, your experiences, and the subtle yet powerful ways in which the divine has influenced your path. Sign number 1, the crucible of hardship, fortified through fire. The foremost sign that you are among the chosen is your experience of extraordinary adversity. These challenges are not mere obstacles, but essential catalysts for your spiritual awakening and the development of profound self-resilience. Your life's journey has undoubtedly been marked by significant trials, moments of deep sorrow and overwhelming adversity. These experiences are not random. They are part of the divine plan to shape you into a vessel strong enough to fulfill your mission. Think back to the times you faced seemingly insurmountable difficulties, a personal loss that felt unbearable, or professional failures that left you questioning your path. These hardships have done more than test your strength. They have peeled away the superficial layers of your being, compelling you to confront your deeper self. In these moments of vulnerability and reconstruction, you discovered your true power, emerging not just intact, but transformed. This transformation is not just about recovery. It's about revolutionizing your perspective and your approach to life. As you navigated these trials, you built a resilience that transcends mere endurance, cultivating inner wisdom and strength that now guide you. This journey has uniquely positioned you to lead and inspire others still grappling with their struggles. Each challenge you overcame paves the way for those who will follow, proving that the deepest wounds can create the strongest warriors. Your resilience is a testament to your potential to convert pain into power, marking you as a chosen one, a beacon equipped to elevate not just your spirit, but the collective soul of humanity. In every trial, you are not merely surviving, you are thriving, growing stronger and more aligned with your divine purpose. Sign number 2, rapid spiritual downloads, the lightning of insight. Another profound indication that you are among the chosen is your history of rapid spiritual downloads, sudden insights that illuminate your understanding of the universe and your place within it. These moments are not just fleeting clarity. They are transformative revelations that reshape your spiritual journey and accelerate your growth. Unlike typical thoughts or ideas, these downloads carry a sense of urgency and certainty, guiding you toward your higher purpose. You may recall times when these insights struck suddenly, whether while walking in nature, during quiet moments before sleep, or amidst the chaos of everyday life. Suddenly, complex spiritual concepts become beautifully clear without the need for prior study or guidance. You may have intuitively understood the path you needed to take. These downloads are carefully timed and tailored to your journey, provided at crucial junctures to propel you forward. They often arrive with an overwhelming sense of certainty that has influenced your life direction, affirming your decisions and guiding your actions, sometimes even radically shifting your course. For instance, a sudden insight may have led you to pursue a healing path, not only for yourself but for others, or prompted you to leave a seemingly secure job for one that felt more aligned with your soul's calling. The significance of these downloads lies in their timing and impact. equipping you with the wisdom and knowledge necessary to fulfill a higher purpose. They ensure that you are not merely following your path, but also becoming a beacon for others. Each moment of profound insight confirms that your experiences are woven into a larger plan, marking you as a chosen one, entrusted with illuminating the darker corners of human experience. Your ability to receive and integrate these rapid spiritual downloads is a clear indication of your role as a spiritual guide, tasked with the profound responsibility of elevating collective consciousness. Each download enriches your understanding, preparing you to share this newfound wisdom and emphasizing your important place within the spiritual realm. Evolution. Sign number 3, mastery over personal boundaries, stewarding your sacred space. One of the most vital signs that you are among the chosen is your mastery over personal boundaries, an invaluable skill that safeguards your energy and hones your focus on spiritual growth. Understanding the profound journey you are on, you realize that preserving these boundaries transcends simply saying no to others. It involves affirming your path and purpose. This mastery is not merely a defensive strategy. It is a proactive approach to protect your spiritual integrity and ensure your energy aligns with your higher calling. Consider how, in your daily life, you have faced challenging decisions regarding whom to spend time with, which projects to engage in, and where to direct your energies. These choices are influenced by an inherent understanding that not all relationships or activities contribute positively to your higher calling. You may have distanced yourself from individuals whose energy feels draining or misaligned with your values. Or perhaps you have turned down enticing opportunities that, while lucrative or prestigious, would divert you from your spiritual pursuits. The impact of these boundaries extends far beyond self-preservation. They play a crucial role in crafting a life untouched by distractions, one that is instead aligned with your true purpose. This alignment allows you to remain centered, even in tumultuous times, keeping your spiritual journey on course. Additionally, it permits you to engage more deeply and meaningfully with those who truly resonate with your path, nurturing relationships that are supportive and enriching. Moreover, your ability to maintain robust personal boundaries often serves as an example for others, teaching them the importance of self-respect and the courage to prioritize personal well-being and spiritual growth. This aspect of your journey not only highlights your strength, but also underscores your role as a guide and protector of your own soul's mission. Thus, your mastery of personal boundaries acts not as a barrier, but as a gateway, ensuring that every step you take is both measured and meaningful. It signifies a profound understanding of your needs and a commitment to safeguarding your spiritual integrity, a discipline essential for anyone on a path of deep spiritual significance, marking you as a steward of your own destiny, skillfully managing the energies that flow through and around you. By setting and maintaining these boundaries, you create a sacred space where your spiritual practices can thrive, free from the distractions and influences that could lead you astray. Sign number 4, the lone wolf. Solitude as a sacred strategy. Another defining characteristic of the chosen ones is their tendency to be perceived as a lone wolf. This trait not only influences your social interactions, but profoundly shapes your spiritual journey. Your solitary nature fosters deep introspection and cultivates an uncompromised spiritual practice, serving as a cornerstone in your mission to evolve and enlighten, not just yourself, but those around you. This characteristic often manifests in your daily life as a preference for solitude during times when others may seek company. Reflect on how, amidst social gatherings, you often find yourself drifting away from superficial small talk to engage in deeper, more meaningful discussions. It could be that in your professional environment, you choose to lunch alone, using that time to disconnect from the noise of the external world and reconnect with your inner self. being a lone wolf enhances your spiritual development, providing the necessary space and silence for your inner voice to amplify. In these quiet moments, the distractions of the outer world fade, allowing you to delve into the depths of your spiritual practice without interference. This independence is key to preserving the purity of your spiritual insights, ensuring that your practices resonate with your true self, free from external influences and biases. Your path of solitude is not a sign of disconnection, but rather a conscious choice that enables you to preserve your energy and focus on your spiritual growth. This aspect of your identity often piques the interest of others, drawing them to you, not in spite of your solitude, but because of the profound peace and certainty it embodies. To be seen as a lone wolf is not merely a social descriptor. It is a significant spiritual strategy that highlights your dedication to personal growth and the disciplined pursuit of enlightenment. As you journey forward, you become a beacon for those seeking to comprehend how solitude can serve as a powerful tool in their spiritual arsenal, teaching by example that true strength and wisdom often arise from within. Your solitary nature does not indicate isolation from the world. Rather, it illustrates a deep connection with the inner realms of your soul, where the most profound spiritual insights and revelations emerge. Sign number 5. A strong sense of mission and purpose. The divine directive. A pronounced sense of mission and purpose is yet another unmistakable sign that you are among the chosen ones. This sense is not vague or fleeting. It represents a clear and compelling directive that guides your actions while aligning with the broader spiritual needs of humanity. You are not adrift in life. Instead, you are propelled by a profound understanding of your role in the cosmic play. A role extending beyond personal ambitions to contribute to the spiritual evolution of the collective. In your daily life, this mission manifests through choices that may appear unconventional to others. You might have chosen a career focused on impact over income, such as working for nonprofit organizations dedicated to planetary healing or fostering spiritual growth in communities. Alternatively, you might be an artist channeling your creativity to awaken deeper consciousness through your visual or musical expressions. Such decisions are not random. They reflect a deep alignment with your soul's calling, designed to resonate with and uplift others on their spiritual journeys. Your strong sense of mission provides steadfast focus and direction, simplifying the navigation of life's challenges. This clarity allows you to make sacrifices that others may not comprehend, prioritizing your spiritual goals over worldly or immediate gains. It is this dedication that not only defines your path, but also inspires others, illustrating the power of living a life aligned with a greater purpose. Your mission is intrinsically connected to the spiritual needs of humanity. In a world rife with materialism and existential disconnection, your unwavering commitment to spiritual values and practices offers hope and a roadmap for others searching for depth and meaning in their lives. This alignment ensures each step you take not only furthers your personal enlightenment, but also contributes to the collective awakening. As a chosen one, your purpose encompasses not merely advancing your spiritual journey, but guiding and uplifting the spiritual evolution of others. Your sense of mission functions as a divine directive, a call to action that compels you to progress with confidence and conviction, aware that your work is not only significant, but essential for the greater good of humanity. Sign number 6, clear visions and prophetic dreams, a glimpse beyond the veil. Experiencing clear visions and prophetic dreams is one of the most mystical and powerful signs that you are among the chosen ones. These are not mere dreams, but profound glimpses into your soul's journey across time, offering guidance and confirmation of your path. You are not merely advancing, you are being led by the wisdom of the ages, echoes of past lives and the unveiling of future possibilities. Recall instances when you wake from a dream where you were a healer in a distant past, employing herbs and words to mend both physical and spiritual wounds. Such visions are not random. They carry powerful messages, pieces of your spiritual lineage resurfacing to remind you of your healing abilities applicable in today's world. Likewise, envisioning a future where societies are built upon principles of empathy and spiritual connection may inspire your current efforts towards social justice or community healing. These visionary experiences furnish unique insights into your role in the cosmic continuum, providing reassurance that your actions resonate with a larger divine blueprint. Each vision acts as your compass, guiding you through life's turbulent seas with the confidence that you fulfill a role ordained by the spiritual realms. These visions are integral to your growth and effectiveness as a spiritual guide, offering concrete examples of how to apply ancient wisdom in modern contexts, bridging time and space to heal present wounds. Moreover, these glimpses instill within you a profound sense of purpose and urgency, as you are not merely working to mend the present but shaping the future. Your ability to see beyond the present, recalling past lives and envisioning future possibilities, is not just a sign of your spiritual security. It serves as a tool and testament to your significant role as a chosen one. These visions affirm that you are on the right path, entrusted with carrying forward the lessons of the past and the aspirations of the future, weaving them into the fabric of today's world. Sign number 7, the gift of transformation. Influencing and empowering others. A powerful and unmistakable sign of being a chosen one is your inherent ability to influence and transform those around you. This profound gift sets you apart, granting you the power not just to explore your spiritual path, but also to serve as a catalyst for change in those around you. Your presence, words, and actions resonate deeply, often leaving a lasting impact on others, inspiring them to embark on their spiritual journeys. Through your interactions, you become a channel through which others can perceive their potential and embrace transformations they may have thought impossible. Your authentic expression of self serves not only as a mirror reflecting their own wishes and dreams back to them, but also as encouragement, empowering them to take the first steps toward realizing those aspirations. While walking your path, you possess the unique capability to guide others in their quests for enlightenment. The insights you share can often illuminate their experiences, allowing them to see the interconnectedness of their lives with the broader spiritual journey of humanity. You facilitate an awakening, showing them that none are truly alone, that there is a greater tapestry in which everyone plays a role. As a chosen one, your transformative gift carries within it the responsibility to nurture and uplift those around you. Embracing this role, you continually serve as a reminder of the power of self-discovery and growth. Through your wisdom and compassion, you inspire others to step into their own light, thereby contributing to a collective evolution, a true testament to the interconnectedness of our spiritual paths. In essence, your ability to influence and empower others speaks volumes about your role as a spiritual leader in this age. By embracing this gift, you contribute not only to your own journey, but also to the upliftment of humanity as a whole, affirming the profound truth that we are here to grow, evolve, and expand together. As you navigate your journey, you embody the calling of the chosen ones, reminding all that transformation begins from within and radiates outward, inspiring a shared awakening among all souls. Join us and be a part of the Chosen One Sanctuary, where we explore these truths together, fostering a community of growth, understanding, and enlightenment. Share your thoughts and experiences, and let's uplift one another on our spiritual journeys. Your transformative impact on others is a significant force, manifesting in countless aspects of daily life. Reflect on the moments when your simple advice or insights have altered the trajectory of someone's decisions, leading them toward healthier or more fulfilling paths. Think of the times your presence alone shifted the energy in a room, lifting spirits and inspiring hope. These experiences are not mere coincidences, but testament to your extraordinary capacity to foster change. This transformative influence is vividly illustrated in the testimonials of those whose lives you've enriched. Perhaps a friend attributes their newfound courage to pursue their dreams to your encouragement, or a colleague cites your example as the reason they embraced a more ethical lifestyle. Each story stands as proof of the ripple effect of your actions and the spiritual force that you embody. Moreover, your gift for inspiring transformation in others goes beyond simply altering their circumstances. It is about helping them unlock their own potential. It's as if you hold the key to a door they've long been unable to open, allowing them to step into a more authentic and fulfilling version of their lives. This ability is both a precious gift and a significant responsibility, necessitating mindfulness about the power you wield and a commitment to using it wisely, nurturing growth and fostering positive change wherever you go. Your transformative power marks you as one of the chosen, reflecting your deep connection to the divine and your role in the collective awakening. By influencing and uplifting others, you amplify the breadth of your spiritual journey, creating a ripple effect that touches innumerable lives and contributes to the elevation of human consciousness. Sign number 8. Experiences of synchronicities and alignments signify the universe's subtle guidance. A frequent experience of meaningful coincidences points toward your place among the chosen and highlights cosmic signals intricately woven into your life's path. These synchronicities are not random but tailored messages from the universe, affirming that your journey aligns with a higher purpose. Every synchronicity you encounter is a gentle nudge from the universe, an assurance that you are exactly where you are meant to be and doing what you are meant to do. Perhaps you've met someone unexpectedly who can assist with a project, or stumbled upon a book that directly addresses your questions. Remember the times you thought of someone only to receive a call from them moments later, or arrived at a particular place just in time to witness a moment that felt uniquely meant for you. These experiences serve as your personal signs, guiding and reassuring you. These markers of divine timing emerge especially when doubts arise, or when significant decisions loom, acting as affirmations or guiding lights in your life. Recognizing these synchronistic events can enhance both your spiritual and everyday life, boosting your confidence as you navigate your choices. They also play a pivotal role in your interactions with others, leading to connections and opportunities that serve both your growth and your mission to uplift those around you. Every alignment you experience is a thread in the intricate tapestry of your life, woven together to support your journey toward your highest spiritual potential. The frequent occurrences of synchronicity are far from mere strokes of luck. They are profound, orchestrated elements of your spiritual path, emphasizing a deep connection between you and the universe. Sign number 9. Your profound connection with the divine is the most significant sign, one that encompasses and transcends all others. This connection is a continuous communion that permeates every aspect of your life. It is not solely a matter of belief, it is a tangible, palpable essence that shapes your thoughts, interactions, and teachings, distinguishing you as a vessel for higher wisdom. This divine connection emerges in your daily experiences through an innate intuition guiding your decisions. When faced with choices, you may feel a compelling draw toward one path over another, an instinct that seems guided by an external force. This manifestation can appear in small decisions, such as taking an alternate route to avoid unforeseen delays, or in significant life shifts, like pursuing a career that resonates with your soul's purpose despite societal expectations. Your actions reflect this connection and are often characterized by selflessness and a commitment to serving the greater good, often propelled by an innate sense of duty that transcends personal gain. You may find yourself volunteering with causes aimed at uplifting humanity or spontaneously offering help to strangers, driven by an inner instinct that feels as natural as breathing. Through your teachings, whether formal or informal, this connection acts as a beacon for others. You articulate concepts not as abstract theories, but from lived experiences, your words resonating with the authenticity of someone who engages in continuous dialogue with the divine. This not only inspires but also empowers others to seek their own spiritual connections, enriching their journeys through your insights. Thus, your profound connection to the divine becomes the essence of your identity, what makes you a luminary in a world in desperate need of light. You are a guiding star for those walking in shadows, embracing both the gift and responsibility of this calling. From enduring extraordinary hardships that forge resilience to experiencing synchronicities that inform your every step, each sign affirms your profound connection with the divine and your crucial role in humanity's spiritual evolution. As you reflect on these signs in your life, consider how they manifest in your journey, from the subtle whispers of intuition to the powerful clamor of destiny. How have these signs shaped your relationships, your choices, and your view of the world? This reflection is not merely an exercise in self-awareness. It is a call to deeper understanding and continued growth. Embrace the responsibility that accompanies these profound gifts. Share your stories and insights through Chosen One Sanctuary, not merely as tales of triumph, but as guiding lights for others navigating their own spiritual paths. Your experiences, enriched by divine guidance, can illuminate paths for others where confusion and despair might otherwise dwell. Step forward with courage and conviction. Delve deeper into your exploration and spiritual growth, and encourage those around you to do the same. In sharing your journey, you affirm your role as one of the chosen, helping to weave the vast tapestry of the collective spiritual awakening. This is your calling, your mission, and your gift to the world. Embrace it wholeheartedly, with the fervor of your enlightened heart. As we ponder the possibilities, do you believe that those who are chosen possess extraordinary abilities, psychic powers that defy the confines of science? Have you ever wondered if our minds can connect with other dimensions, foresee future events, or achieve feats that appear paranormal? If these questions resonate with something deep within you, then you are indeed in the right place. Today, we will delve into the enigmatic yet often misunderstood world of psychic superpowers, exploring how they manifest in the chosen, and how these individuals can responsibly develop and harness these extraordinary gifts. Join us as we explore the unknown, unraveling the secrets behind psychic abilities and discovering how these gifts can be nurtured for the greater good. Before we embark on this profound journey, be sure to engage with Chosen One Sanctuary for the daily insights we share. Now, let's uncover these incredible abilities. Who knows? You may find that one of them is already within you. Number 1. Mediumship, the sacred bridge between worlds. Mediumship is perhaps the most recognized psychic ability, allowing individuals to sense, communicate with, and act as mediators between the physical world and the spiritual realm. This gift enables the chosen ones to serve as vessels for divine messages and spiritual guidance. What then does it mean to be a medium, and how can this gift be nurtured and protected? Mediumship extends beyond merely communicating with spirits. It is a divine calling requiring profound integrity, spiritual maturity, and a commitment to selfless service. For those who are chosen, this ability is not just about interactions with spirits or entities from other dimensions. It serves as a tool for transformation and healing, meant for a higher purpose. Mediums often resonate with divine messages, provide spiritual guidance, and sometimes receive premonitions that can lead to profound changes in the lives of others. They stand as living testimonies to the ongoing connection between our world and the spiritual realm, forever bridging the gap with grace and humility. Engage with this journey and see how you too may uncover your own abilities as we delve into the beautiful complexity of mediumship and the gifts it brings to those ready to embrace their calling. Essential for the well-being of both individuals and communities, mediumship is a unique gift that many chosen ones are born with, naturally embracing their abilities to perceive and express this extraordinary talent. Others may only come to recognize this gift later in life, sometimes emerging in more mature stages. No matter when it manifests, the signs of mediumship can be disconcerting and even frightening for those who lack knowledge of the subject. Common indicators include feeling invisible touches, hearing voices that others cannot, or intuitively discerning lies and hidden truths. Yet, mediumship also presents its challenges. It demands that the medium remain constantly vigilant about the energies with which they engage and the spirits they allow into their mental space. This divine calling necessitates a high level of spiritual responsibility. It is a sacred phenomenon that should be treated with care, protected from casual, careless interaction. The term sacred denotes something inviolable, an aspect not to be approached recklessly or lightly. In contrast, the profane lacks such spiritual safeguards. Mediumship requires special care, akin to handling delicate objects. This reverence and caution are crucial for all chosen ones, especially for those who are just starting to comprehend or recognize the spiritual influences they encounter. Maintaining purity and integrity in mediumship is imperative. A medium must exercise discernment regarding which spirits to communicate with. A turbulent spirit may risk being susceptible to violent suggestions from rebellious entities. Therefore, it is essential to cultivate thoughts centered on love, peace, and harmony to attract positive spiritual influences. The ability to discern and choose which spirits to engage with is a necessity for preserving the integrity of one's spiritual journey. Mediumship is a profound gift, yet it must be wielded with the utmost respect and care. Next, let's explore psychometry, the capacity to read the energies imbued in objects. Have you ever touched an old piece of jewelry, a photograph, or even a book, only to feel an overwhelming surge of emotions or vivid images inundate your mind? If this resonates with you, you may have encountered psychometry, a remarkable psychic ability that allows a person to perceive the energies left on objects, places, or even people through mere touch, known as object reading. Psychometry is an extraordinary gift that empowers chosen ones to access the memories, emotions, and sensations tied to an object or individual. This ability to connect with the past, present, and even potential future events makes psychometry a significant tool for uncovering hidden narratives, locating missing persons, or solving mysteries. It reflects a form of psychic sensitivity attuned to energies embedded within the object, revealing insights that transcend ordinary perception. The term psychometry was first introduced in 1849 by American physician Joseph R. Buchanan, who conducted experiments with sleepwalking patients to explore the phenomenon. Although often linked with esoteric practices, psychometry has also found its place in scientific and investigative fields, aiding in police investigations to find missing individuals and solve crimes, as well as in archaeological discoveries to unearth the concealed histories of artifacts. Despite its acknowledgement in certain circles, psychometry remains largely misunderstood and underexplored, especially within the realm of traditional science. For a chosen one endowed with the gift of psychometry, Touching an object can trigger a flow of information. Upon contact, they connect with the energies that permeate the item, thoughts, feelings, and visions left by previous owners or other individuals who interacted with it. For instance, touching an heirloom may reveal its emotional depth, the people associated with it, and the experiences woven into its history. This object reading process necessitates intense focus, sensitivity, and a robust connection to the spiritual realm. Developing the art of psychometry goes beyond possessing a natural talent. It requires disciplined practice, concentration, and study. Chosen ones are often guided by sacred texts and mentors who support them in mastering this ability, ultimately transforming it into a bridge between the visible and invisible, the material and spiritual realms. For those committed to enhancing their psychometric abilities, it's imperative to engage in regular meditation and mindfulness practices, refining their sensitivity and fostering a deeper connection with the spiritual energies around them. Psychometry is frequently illustrated in Hollywood films and television shows, often exaggerated for dramatic effect. A notable example can be found in Star Wars: The Force Awakens, where the character Rey touches Luke Skywalker's lightsaber and experiences vivid visions of the Jedi's past. While these portrayals may embellish the reality, they do highlight the genuine potential of psychometry as a legitimate psychic ability. For the chosen ones, employing this gift to aid in solving crimes or providing healing can be viewed as a profound act of charity and service, bridging the gap between the material world and the spiritual plane. Moving on to clairvoyance, an ability that transcends ordinary perception to see beyond the veil of reality. Clairvoyance, or clear seeing, stands among the most coveted psychic abilities among the chosen ones. It encompasses the capacity to access information regarding people, objects, places, and events through transcendental means, often involving telepathic visual experiences. Clairvoyance extends beyond merely predicting future events. It entails perceiving spiritual realities invisible to the naked eye, enabling chosen ones to receive visions, anticipate future occurrences, or visualize auras and spirit guides. It is believed every chosen one is born with the potential for clairvoyance, though this ability is often suppressed by the material distractions of the physical world. Only a few manage to develop it fully, granting them insight beyond physical and temporal barriers, accessing divine wisdom that goes beyond ordinary human constraints. It's essential to differentiate between clairvoyance and clairsentience, another form of psychic ability. While clairvoyance focuses on visual images, clairsentience involves receiving sounds, voices, or messages imperceptible to the normal ear. Both abilities require profound connection with the spiritual realm and are typically cultivated through rigorous meditation, spiritual practice, and commitment to self-improvement. For the chosen ones, these gifts are seen as divine endowments, allowing them to act as conduits for divine insight and guidance. Developing clairvoyance necessitates dedication, time, and commitment to spiritual practices. Meditation is one of the most effective techniques for awakening clairvoyance. By quieting the mind and focusing on the third eye, the pineal gland located at the center of the brain, chosen ones can enhance their capacity to perceive beyond the mundane. The third eye is regarded as a portal to higher dimensions, facilitating sight beyond the physical realm and access to hidden spiritual truths. Regular meditation on the third eye, combined with visualization exercises, can sharpen this psychic faculty and open doors to higher spiritual awareness. Clairvoyance is not solely a tool for prediction, but serves as a powerful means of healing and guidance. Through clairvoyance, chosen ones can identify energetic blockages affecting individuals or places, understand the roots of emotional or physical imbalances, and provide profound spiritual solutions. This ability empowers them to discern connections between apparently unrelated occurrences, alerting individuals and communities to potential spiritual or material challenges and preparing them to navigate these with wisdom and grace. Chosen ones with clairvoyance are often acknowledged as spiritual leaders, healers, and guides, utilizing their gifts to serve the greater good and uplift those around them. To conclude, let's touch upon psychokinesis, the extraordinary ability to move matter through the mind. Psychokinesis, also known as mind over matter, is among the most striking and visually captivating psychic abilities. It involves the power to manipulate physical objects, bend metals, or influence material reality using only mental energy. Often depicted in movies and television, where characters exploit their mental powers to defy the laws of physics, these portrayals can be exaggerated for entertainment, but are rooted in the real concept of psychokinesis, a genuine ability enabling individuals to influence the physical world via their mental concentration. This phenomenon spans a spectrum of capabilities, from bending spoons and moving small items to more dramatic expressions like levitating or creating physical occurrences, such as lights flickering or doors opening spontaneously. While psychokinesis remains a contentious psychic ability, with many skeptics questioning its authenticity and dismissing it as mere trickery, numerous documented cases throughout history have showcased instances of psychokinetic abilities under controlled conditions. Although science has yet to fully comprehend or explain this intriguing phenomenon, the existence of psychokinesis ignites fascination and debate. For the chosen ones, the ability to shift matter using the mind is viewed as a manifestation of their deep spiritual connections, highlighting the profound potential of spirit over matter. As with all psychic gifts, psychokinesis calls for great respect and a deep sense of responsibility. For those exploring the realms of mediumship, psychometry, clairvoyance, and psychokinesis, engaging with the wisdom shared at Chosen One Sanctuary will deepen your understanding and enhance your connection to the spiritual world. Join us on this incredible journey, and don't forget to comment, share your experiences, and become part of the Chosen One Sanctuary community. Together, we can uplift each other on this divine path of discovery and growth. Psychokinesis is a remarkable ability that necessitates profound focus, concentration, and persistent practice. It is not a skill one can acquire instantly. It demands a strong commitment to both spiritual and mental discipline. For the chosen ones aspiring to cultivate this gift, it is often recommended to begin with smaller items, such as bending a spoon or nudging a lightweight object, and gradually progress to more intricate tasks. The true essence of psychokinesis lies not in brute strength, but instead in a delicate equilibrium of mental concentration, spiritual energy, and a robust connection to the intention behind every action. It is important to understand that psychokinesis, akin to all psychic abilities, comes with vital ethical considerations. The capability to manipulate matter should never be wielded for selfish or harmful motivations. Rather, it should be embraced as a divine gift meant for the greater good. Whether it manifests in healing, protection, or other beneficial outcomes, developing psychokinesis for the chosen ones means aligning their will with a higher purpose and utilizing their abilities responsibly to aid others. Next, we turn to telepathy, the silent communication of minds. Telepathy, or the capacity to communicate thoughts, emotions, and information directly from one mind to another without spoken words or gestures, is undoubtedly one of the most profound psychic abilities available. It allows for a transmission of sentiments and ideas that transcends the barriers of language and physical distance. This instant form of communication can occur between individuals whose mental frequencies resonate harmoniously. For the chosen ones, telepathy is not merely a mode of communication. It serves as a deeply spiritual connector, fostering profound understanding and bonds. It enables a soul-level connection where insights, guidance, and support can be exchanged, elevating interactions beyond the ordinary. Rooted in the spiritual essence of those who nurture it, telepathy creates robust links of connection and compassion, particularly among individuals who share similar spiritual values and intentions. Additionally, telepathic communication is frequently channeled by spirit guides and higher beings to provide guidance, protection, and support to the chosen ones, helping them navigate their spiritual journeys and fulfill their divine purposes. Cultivating telepathy requires practice, patience, and an unwavering intention to connect with others deeply. Effective enhancement of these abilities can be achieved through meditation and visualization exercises, focusing on the third eye and crown chakras, energy centers associated with higher consciousness and spiritual communion. By calming the mind and concentrating on the intention to engage with another, chosen ones can progressively refine their telepathic skills and learn to transmit and receive thoughts and emotions with greater clarity. Like all psychic abilities, telepathy must be approached with the utmost ethical integrity, always honoring the privacy and autonomy of others. It should only be exercised with consent and in positive ways that promote understanding, compassion, and spiritual advancement. Embarking on the journey into the realm of psychic abilities is one of the most transformative paths available to chosen ones. Mediumship, clairvoyance, psychometry, and psychokinesis represent but a fraction of the extraordinary talents that lie dormant within each individual, awaiting awakening. These abilities challenge the boundaries of our perceptions, offering a glimpse into the immense potential of the human spirit. However, with this power comes significant responsibility. Those who develop these gifts must do so with humility, integrity, and a genuine commitment to uplifting the greater good. These psychic abilities are not tools for selfish pursuits or trivial distractions. They are sacred instruments designed for healing, guidance, and spiritual growth. The path of the chosen one may not always be easy, yet it is filled with immeasurable rewards and the chance to positively impact the world. As we conclude our exploration of psychic abilities, I encourage you to reflect inwardly on your potential. Do you feel called to develop one of these gifts? Are you prepared to embark on a journey of self-discovery and spiritual awakening? If so, your first step is to build a strong spiritual foundation through practices such as meditation, mindfulness, and energy work. Surround yourself with like-minded souls who can support and guide you along this path. Remember, the development of psychic abilities is a lifelong journey requiring patience, perseverance, and a profound connection to your inner essence. Whether you are drawn to mediumship, clairvoyance, psychometry, or the psychokinesis, know these gifts are accessible to you if you are willing to invest the effort. The universe is vast, filled with mysteries yearning to be unveiled. As chosen ones, you hold the power to unlock these secrets and illuminate the world. Thank you for accompanying us on this enlightening journey into the mystical and the divine. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to Chosen One's Sanctuary and activating notifications so you remain informed about our latest explorations into psychic phenomena. Until we meet again, may your path be illuminated by the wisdom of your inner light, and may you continue to grow and evolve along your spiritual journey. Have you ever felt, no matter how hard you strive to be kind and compassionate, that some individuals simply can't stand you? Perhaps you have noticed that the most capable and extraordinary souls, those who are intelligent, kind, or exceptionally talented, often endure a disproportionate amount of criticism, negativity, and even hatred. Why is it that those who shine the brightest frequently attract the most darkness? Today, we will delve into this compelling paradox and explore the spiritual dynamics at play. Together, we will reveal the 8 reasons why some may never embrace you. Not due to who you are, but because your very essence disturbs their inner darkness. Before we embark on this journey, if you're new here and eager to explore the deeper, spiritual facets of life, consider subscribing to Chosen One's Sanctuary. Join our community of wisdom seekers and stay connected for more insightful content. Don't forget to ring the notification bell, ensuring you're always updated on our messages of enlightenment. Let's begin. Reason number 1. The disturbance of inner potential. Your light as a threat. When you begin to awaken to your inner potential, something profoundly transformative occurs at an energetic level. You start to vibrate at a higher frequency, manifesting your true capabilities, which can often create discomfort in those who have yet to realize their own potential. This reaction transcends mere jealousy. It is an almost primal response to your elevated energy. Spiritually, awakening to one's inner potential is perceived as a closer connection to the divine, a purer essence of existence. This process involves developing inherent gifts, expanding intuition, and attaining a deeper understanding of your life's purpose. Such a transformation sets you apart, creating a stark contrast for those who feel paralyzed or threatened by change. This disparity can ignite feelings of envy or hostility in individuals who view your awakening as a painful reminder of their limitations or unresolved fears. For instance, imagine working in an environment where you have recently recognized and embraced your potential, subsequently excelling and presenting innovative ideas. You may notice a chilling change in the demeanor of some colleagues who may grow distant or engage in gossip. Their behavior is not a reflection of your actions, but rather a result of their discontent with their stagnation, which your growth starkly highlights. Your success may unintentionally serve as a mirror, illuminating their fears and insecurities. Your very essence and development provoke their introspection, prompting them to confront aspects of themselves they prefer to neglect. Reason number 2. The aura of presence. Why your energy both inspires and irritates. Chosen ones often possess a remarkable presence that elevates them beyond the ordinary. This presence may radiate peace, serene confidence, or a unique energy that lights up any space they enter. In spiritual terms, this presence often represents divine alignment, or a manifestation of inner light, something inherent within all individuals but not universally expressed. This radiant energy can evoke admiration and inspiration among some, while simultaneously triggering envy and animosity in others. Consider spiritual leaders, healers, or even ordinary individuals who have fully embraced their spiritual journeys. Their mere presence can instill tranquility and motivation in some, but also amplify feelings of jealousy or resentment in others. Those grappling with insecurities or feelings of disorientation may perceive the presence of chosen ones as a stark reminder of their own struggles. As we continue to navigate this exploration, remember that your journey as a chosen one is sacred, filled with opportunities for growth, connection, and transformation. Embrace your path with authenticity and honor the light you bring to the world. Whether through the development of psychic abilities or the experience of resisting negativity, know that you are not alone in your journey. Each of us has the power to create light even in shadowed spaces. Let your light shine bright, encouraging both self-reflection and positive change in those around you. In walking your path, you not only unleash your potential but also serve as a guide for others seeking to find their way. Thank you for sharing in this reflection on the dynamics of light and darkness, and may you continue to nurture your journey in the Chosen One's sanctuary. Spiritual journeys can often illuminate a light that serves as a stark reminder of one's own shadows or perceived imperfections. This contrast can foster feelings of envy and resentment, as rather than being motivated to pursue their own enlightenment, these individuals may project their frustrations onto those who appear chosen. This projection frequently manifests as animosity. It becomes easier to lash out at the embodiment of what they aspire to be than to turn inward and confront personal insecurities. Recall a moment when you were in the presence of someone truly remarkable. Their energy palpable, their aura undeniable. It may have uplifted and inspired you, yet it also stirred discomfort, igniting comparisons and internal questions about why you don't radiate the same light or serenity. Now, magnify that discomfort in someone grappling with deep insecurities or discord in their life. For them, the chosen one becomes a potent symbol of everything they feel they lack, triggering a downward spiral of negative emotions. The third reason for this dynamic lies in resilience, the strength born from adversity, which often catalyzes resentment. Resilience is a hallmark of the chosen ones, deeply ingrained in their spiritual path. This quality transcends simple survival. It encompasses a thriving spirit, emerging from challenges with newfound strength and wisdom. Dolores Cannon illuminated this characteristic as common among those who progress on their spiritual journey. These individuals confront significant hardships, testing their resolve and faith, yet they consistently choose to pursue spiritual growth, even when it demands facing painful obstacles or misunderstandings. This fierce resilience and steadfast determination can seem threatening to those who cherish comfortable complacency or struggle with confronting similar challenges. The unwavering ability of the chosen ones to transform adversity into learning moments can provoke envy and resentment. Imagine enduring a major life challenge, a serious illness, the loss of a loved one, or a setback, and not only surviving but blossoming from the experience. You glean valuable lessons, growing spiritually and emotionally. Some may commend your strength, but others might feel threatened, immobilized by their own unwillingness to embrace their challenges. This simmering resentment can evolve into a more active hostility, where the discomfort breeds a conscious or unconscious desire to undermine you. For these individuals, your resilience serves as a glaring reminder of their perceived deficiencies and unfulfilled potential, showcasing the areas of their lives where they feel stagnant, vulnerable, or afraid of change. The fourth reason is tied to the mirror effect, where chosen ones reflect the inner conflicts of those around them. This mirroring is not a conscious act, but a natural consequence of their authenticity and spiritual transparency. By living their truth and adhering closely to their spiritual paths, chosen ones inadvertently cast a light upon others' feelings of inadequacy or failure. Each individual carries an inner light capable of illuminating not just their own shadows, but also those of others. When chosen ones amplify these shadows, it can generate fear or discomfort in those not yet prepared to face their inner challenges. The result can lead to feelings of resentment or even hatred, as it's easier to attack the mirror than to confront what it reflects. Consider a social setting where someone embodies everything you grapple with internally. Perhaps they exude love, confidence, and openness, while you wrestle with self-doubt and fear. Their mere presence may feel like a challenge, a silent inquiry into your unresolved conflicts. This discomfort can cause you to distance yourself or foster unspokens of resentment. Now, imagine being that chosen one whose existence catalyzes those around them to confront aspects they'd prefer to keep veiled in shadow. Simply walking their path with authenticity, courage, and integrity can evoke profound discomfort in others, as their luminosity reveals the cracks and flaws that people often labor to ignore or suppress. To be such a person is to bear a heavy burden, frequently misunderstood by those who perceive a threat in their shine. The fifth reason revolves around the paradox of authenticity, where genuine kindness can breed resentment. The authenticity and empathy inherent in chosen ones can attract both admiration and hostility. these qualities arise naturally among individuals aligned with their spiritual purpose and who exist authentically. They engage with the world openly, without masks or pretenses, which is usually appreciated. However, such authenticity can sometimes lay bare the absence of these qualities in others. Individuals who struggle with their own authenticity, or often don social masks, may feel exposed or threatened by the transparency and sincerity of the chosen ones. This can trigger uncomfortable introspection or denial, fostering hostility or resentment. Imagine being around someone who embodies unapologetic selfhood, speaking their truth without fearing judgment. If you constantly worry about fitting in or maintaining a certain facade, their authenticity can feel like a threat. It's not that you dislike them, rather, their freedom accentuates your chains. Instead of feeling inspired to break free, a surge of resentment might bubble up within you, directed toward the chosen ones. This dynamic is painfully puzzling, as you simply seek to live aligned with your values and belief system, yet you find yourself facing unjust hostility. The sixth reason involves the targeting of projected negativity resulting from the burden of being chosen. Merely being identified as such can make these individuals targets for the negativity others project onto them. This often stems from the belief that they possess a special purpose or divine mission. Although being regarded as chosen can inspire and empower the individual, it simultaneously invites scrutiny and envy from others. Many spiritual traditions assert that those destined to play pivotal roles in humanity's spiritual development must face challenges reflective of their mission. This includes not just external adversities, but also the bombardment of negative projections from those who view the chosen ones as obstacles to the status quo or as rebukes to their lifestyle choices. Consider the experiences of famed spiritual leaders or enlightened beings. None traversed their journeys without encountering trials, often from those closest to them, who struggled to comprehend or accept their paths. These leaders faced betrayal, misunderstanding, and sometimes even violence, not because of their actions, but simply for existing in a manner that challenged conventional norms. In contemporary settings, you may emerge as a beacon of hope or change, yet also be seen as a threat to others' comfortable inertia. Your progress, spiritual journey, and chosen status can become lightning rods for the frustrations and fears residing within those around you. The negativity hurled your way is not yours to claim, yet it often becomes an inescapable part of your experience. Finally, the seventh reason lies in the layers of implicit prejudice and misunderstanding stemming from soul memories. Delving deeper, we find the complexity of soul memories and how they inform present-day perceptions. According to Dolores Cannon's insights, individuals carry memories and traumas from past lives that can profoundly shape interactions. In this context, chosen ones may experience misunderstanding or prejudice as others resonate with past experiences they have had with them. Even subconsciously, these resonances can instigate negative reactions, arising not from current dynamics but from deep-seated conflicts or biases that transcend the present. For instance, if one had a challenging encounter with someone they now recognize as a chosen one in a previous life, they may unwittingly carry resentment or distrust into the present, regardless of that individual's current behavior. This interaction becomes even more complex, as the missions of chosen ones frequently involve breaking old patterns and inviting new paradigms. Such endeavors may be fertile ground for misunderstandings, as they can be perceived as antagonistic to established norms or as threats to the existing order simply because they align with purposes daring to challenge conventional thought. Imagine being part of a progressive movement in a world resistant to change. The pushback faced may not solely arise from current circumstances, but echoes can be traced back to numerous past lives where similar paradigms faced resistance. Thus, through these various lenses, we gain insight into why chosen ones often become targets for ire. It is essential to recognize these dynamics, for they inform not only the challenges faced by the chosen ones, but also the transformative journey each individual embarks upon in their harmony with the universe. Remember to engage with Chosen One's sanctuary, where you can share your thoughts, expand your understanding, and connect with others on this shared spiritual journey. Changes often come wrapped in layers of fear, anger, and resistance. You are not just a modern catalyst for change, but also a vibrant symbol of disruption to age-old karmic patterns. Reason number 8, the power of contrast between light and darkness in the spiritual journey. This contrast is fundamental to your growth and evolution. The chosen ones, by steadfastly aligning with the light, bring to the forefront the shadows that surround them, which can create feelings of resistance and even hatred from those who are not yet ready to embrace that illumination. This duality emphasizes the importance of the spiritual work undertaken by the chosen ones, provoking both individual and collective transformation. This insight powerfully illustrates the dynamics of light and dark on your spiritual path, particularly for those deemed chosen. Your presence, closely aligned with the light, does not only reflect your virtues, but serves as a beacon, shining light on the darker spaces in your environment and in the hearts of those around you. The resistance and negativity that chosen ones encounter can be seen as a natural response from those still entrenched in patterns of darkness, often driven by fear, ignorance, or a strong attachment to old ways of being. The light that you embody challenges those patterns, prompting instinctive defensive reactions that often manifest as antagonism or rejection. Yet, it is precisely this confrontation between light and darkness that creates avenues for spiritual growth and evolution. Through the negativity directed at you, not only are your strengths and resilience tested and fortified, but you also play an essential role in encouraging reflection, questioning, and potentially transformation in others. By merely being, by living your truth, you serve as a catalyst for change, inspiring those within your sphere to re-examine their lives and choices. This process, while often uncomfortable and challenging, is crucial for breaking free from old limitations and aligning with higher spiritual paths. So, dear friends, it's crucial to recognize that, in many circumstances, people are not inherently malicious. Rather, they are frequently engaged in their own struggles with inner demons. You might not be able to alleviate their pain for them, but you can continue to forge ahead, shining your light brightly. When confronted with irrational or negative behavior, remember that these actions reflect the internal struggles of others, not a measure of your worth. Some individuals may never resonate with your spirit because it irritates the darkness within them. However, this is not a burden you must carry. You are not broken, your brilliance merely accentuates their fractures. In a world that can be harsh and unforgiving to those who stand out, remember that your light is indeed a gift, not a curse. You could cure diseases, solve world hunger, and promote world peace, and there would still be those who wouldn't appreciate you. This isn't about you, it's about their unresolved inner turmoil. In a healthy, spiritually aware society, relationships serve as tools that help us remain vigilant against our inner demons. Yet, in most cases, you are not the problem. The negativity you face is merely a reflection of the unaddressed struggles in their own spirits. Keep shining your light brightly, even when it seems darkness is all around you. Know that your presence, your spirit, and your journey are crucial for the healing and awakening of not just yourself, but also those who share your environment. And remember, if you are still standing strong in the face of adversity, then you are a part of the faithful circle of wisdom seekers, and your journey is just as important as your destination. Thank you for being a part of this community. Please don't forget to join Chosen One's Sanctuary and share your experiences in the comments below. I wish you a life filled with abundance, and may you receive generous blessings every day. Stay strong, keep shining, and understand that you are never alone on this journey. Have you been sensing that something monumental is about to unfold in your life? Could all your prayers, waiting, and struggles be leading you towards something incredible? What if I told you that these feelings might just signify the divine breakthrough you've been waiting for? In this video, we will delve into 6 powerful signs indicating that God is active in your life and that your prayers are being answered, even if it might not feel that way just yet. These signs may be subtle, but they carry immeasurable meaning if you know how to recognize them. If you've been yearning for a change, anticipating God to open new doors, and hoping for that divine breakthrough, this message is for you. But before we dive deeper, if you're new here, make sure to connect with Chosen One's Sanctuary, where our growing community of faith seekers shares this journey together. You won't want to miss out on the uplifting content we provide. Ready to discover if your breakthrough is just around the corner? Let's get started. One of the most surprising indications that your prayers are truly being effective is when you experience intensified spiritual attacks. Initially, this may seem bewildering or discouraging. You might ask yourself why things appear to worsen just as you are diligently seeking divine assistance. It feels like you are taking 2 steps forward only to be pushed 3 steps back. However, this experience is actually a powerful sign that your prayers are having a significant impact. When you pray earnestly and align with God's divine will, you begin to shake the very foundations of the spiritual darkness that may have nestled quietly in your life for far too long. Think of it as cleaning a room that has been neglected for years. Dust, dirt, and cobwebs accumulate in the corners. When you finally commit to cleaning it, the act of moving and disturbing everything makes the room seem messier before it gets better. This chaos is not a sign of failure. It's evidence that you are disturbing stagnation and pushing out what does not belong. In a similar way, your fervent prayers stir up the hidden spiritual darkness that wishes to remain unseen. Your active spiritual cleaning may unsettle the very forces that prefer to stay hidden. The Bible addresses this struggle in Ephesians 6:12, reminding us that our battles are not against flesh and blood, but against invisible powers and spiritual wickedness. When these forces realize their hold on you is weakening due to your prayers, they often launch desperate last-minute attacks to regain control and discourage you from moving forward. This is why, right when you're on the threshold of a breakthrough, you might face some of the most intense challenges or temptations. So, what should you do when facing these amplified attacks? Do not lose heart. This is not the moment to retreat or surrender hope. Instead, dig deeper into your faith, pray with greater fervor, and stand firm in the knowledge that victory is just around the corner. Remember, some of the toughest battles arise just before the dawn of the most incredible breakthroughs. These challenges are not marks of defeat, they are proof that you are on the brink of something extraordinary. Keep pressing forward and trust that God is with you, guiding you towards a glorious victory. Another profound sign that your prayers are bearing fruit is the profound emergence of unshakable peace, a calm so deep and all-encompassing that it transcends human understanding. This peace is not merely the absence of conflict, worry, or stress. It is something far more profound. It embodies a powerful, steady tranquility that settles within your soul, even when everything around you appears to be unraveling. This peace exists not based on external circumstances or fleeting moments of relief. Instead, it is rooted in a profound trust in God. When you reach this place of inner peace, it's as though the storms of life can rage on while your heart remains untroubled. Philippians 4:7 expresses this divine tranquility. describing it as the peace of God that surpasses all understanding, which will guard your hearts and minds in Christ Jesus. This means that this peace is beyond what any human can comprehend. From a worldly perspective, how can one remain calm amid adversity? How can someone choose to smile through trials or cling to hope when every circumstance seems bleak? The answer lies in the fact that this peace is a gift from God, poured into your spirit as an indication of His presence at work within your life. This peace appears as an inner assurance that no matter what happens around you, God is in control. It's the type of peace that acknowledges chaos without being consumed by it. You begin to understand that God's plans for you are good, even when the outcome remains unclear, even when the situation seems hopeless from a human standpoint. In the quiet corners of your heart, you'll begin to hear His voice more distinctly, reassuring you that you are safe in His hands, and that He is working behind the scenes in ways you may not yet grasp. One of the most comforting aspects of this peace is that it does not hinge on immediate solutions to your dilemmas. Rather than demanding that everything in your life must be perfectly aligned for you to feel at ease, this peace invites you to rest in God's sovereignty. When you understand that God is intricately weaving all things together for your benefit, you begin to release the urge to control every situation or fix every issue on your own. You recognize that His timing is flawless and His ways elevate above our own. This realization brings about a profound liberation, a letting go of burdens that were never intended for you to bear alone. This peace is intimately connected to faith. As your faith deepens, your sense of peace flourishes. Faith empowers you to remain steadfast, even amid tumultuous circumstances or uncertain outcomes. When your faith is anchored in God's promises, you cultivate an unwavering confidence that He will fulfill what He has declared, regardless of the time it takes. Isaiah 26:3 beautifully encapsulates this truth. You will keep in perfect peace those whose minds are steadfast because they trust in you. This perfect peace flows directly from investing your trust in God, entrusting Him with the weight of your anxieties, doubts, and fears. In times when the world feels overwhelmingly fragile, when financial hardships emerge, relationships stumble, health troubles linger, or unexpected losses occur, the human tendency is often to react with panic, anxiety, or fear. Yet, when you genuinely surrender your life and struggles to God, a calming, steady confidence begins to stabilize your soul. You come to realize that, while you may not be able to govern the storm, you know the one who brings calm to the storm, who walks on the waters of your existence with both authority and tranquility. You find yourself resonating with the psalmist in Psalm 46:10. Be still and know that I am God. This stillness is not an act of passive resignation, but a proactive stance of faith, a conscious decision to rest in God's might. One of the most exhilarating and uplifting signs that your prayers are being answered is the unmistakable evidence of divine favor. This is not ordinary favor. It is a unique blessing, so powerful, clear, and extraordinary that it cannot be mistaken for mere chance. Divine favor is the kind of blessing that surpasses human reasoning, elevates expectations, and leaves you in awe. It feels as though God is orchestrating events in your life, aligning people, circumstances, and opportunities in ways you could never have envisioned. Doors that previously seemed permanently closed, which no amount of effort, networking, or striving could open, suddenly swing wide as if they had always been meant to open. Opportunities that seemed impossible begin to materialize right before your eyes with apparent ease. It's as if the universe is working harmoniously in your favor, removing obstacles and smoothing a path for you to step into your destiny. Such favor is unmistakable. It seems as if everything happens beyond your control and outside your ability to make it happen. You're not inactive. You continue to work, pray, and strive, but there's an undeniable realization that God's hand is moving in ways you could never have orchestrated alone. People who once disregarded you, overlooked your attempts, or treated you indifferently, now go out of their way to offer kindness, support, and assistance. It's as if their eyes have been opened to see the worthiness in you that was always there, but had been hidden. A profound example of divine favor in Scripture is found in the story of Joseph. After being sold into slavery by his brothers, Joseph ascended from despair to prominence in Egypt. His journey was fraught with hardship and betrayal, yet God's favor accompanied him at every turn. In Genesis 39:21 it states, "But the Lord was with Joseph and showed him steadfast love, and gave him favor in the sight of the keeper of the prison." Even in the most trying circumstances, falsely accused and imprisoned, Joseph experienced a favor that exceeded all expectations. Eventually, he became the second most powerful man in Egypt, entrusted by Pharaoh to lead the nation through a famine. When divine favor touches your life, even the most unlikely scenarios can serve as gateways for breakthroughs. What appears to be a setback or an insurmountable challenge can unexpectedly become a platform for God to display His power and provision. Often, this favor surfaces precisely when you feel like surrendering, right when you have exhausted every option and have nothing left to do but trust in God. It is in those moments, when your efforts seem inadequate, that divine favor propels you forward in unimaginable ways. As your prayers begin to yield results, one striking indicator is a deepening faith and transformative change within yourself. What began as a simple quest for guidance, comfort, or a solution to an urgent issue evolves into something far more significant, a pathway of spiritual refinement and growth. You begin to recognize that you are no longer the same individual who first embarked on this spiritual journey. There is a noticeable evolution, a growth in your spiritual maturity, a strengthening of your character, and a purifying of your soul. This transformation may be subtle at first, but with time, it becomes indisputable. You are becoming a new, more resilient version of yourself, one that is increasingly aligned with God's purpose for your life. Central to this metamorphosis is a renewed faith, a faith that transitions from a mere belief in something beyond yourself to a living, breathing trust in God's plan. Initially, your prayers might have stemmed from a position of need or desperation, but as you seek divine intervention, your heart begins to shift. Your prayers evolve from requests for instant solutions to expressions of gratitude, surrender, and worship. Faith starts to be less about producing results and more about embracing the journey. You come to understand that God's timing and ways can often elude our understanding, but are always flawless in execution. This is a faith that does not falter in adversity. Instead, it strengthens with each challenge faced. This inner transformation also presents itself as spiritual maturity, allowing you to approach life with a renewed perspective. No longer do you react impulsively to difficult situations, nor do fear or doubt govern your actions. Instead, you learn to rest in the certainty of God's control, even when circumstances appear chaotic or unclear. This newfound maturity bestows a calm confidence that those around you may begin to observe. Importantly, this confidence does not derive from self-reliance, but rather from your deepening relationship with the divine. As you navigate this journey, you undergo a refining process akin to how gold is purified by fire. Your soul is reshaped through trials and experiences that may feel overwhelming at times. Yet, as you earnestly pray and seek God's guidance, you come to realize that these challenges are not designed to break you, but to mold you into the individual you are meant to be. Your heart becomes attuned to God's will, and your priorities shift from self-centered ambitions to a pursuit of higher spiritual goals. You start to crave more than just material rewards or fleeting relief. You seek a deeper relationship with God, a greater comprehension of His purpose for your life, and a fulfillment of the divine calling He has placed in your heart. As your prayers are answered, you might witness another profound and beautiful transformation. The realization of your true worth and value recognized by those surrounding you. It's as if a veil has been lifted from their eyes, and they can finally acknowledge the unique qualities, talents, and gifts you possess. This change in perception is not random. It directly reflects the work that God is performing within you, illuminating your being so vibrantly that others cannot help but take note. This is especially poignant if you have felt disregarded, unappreciated, or misunderstood in the past. Perhaps there were times in your life when your contributions, efforts, or sheer presence went unnoticed. You may have sensed that your true potential was shrouded, as if others viewed you through a narrow or distorted lens, unable to fully grasp the depth of your being and what you have to offer. The anguish tied to being underestimated or ignored can be profoundly painful, especially when you innately know there is more to you than others perceive. Yet, as your prayers align with God's purpose for your life, something miraculous takes place. God begins to unveil your worth, not just to yourself but to the world around you. The same individuals who may have previously dismissed or undervalued you now begin to see you in an entirely new light. It seems as if their eyes have been opened to the brilliance that has always existed within you, the divine gifts that were present all along but had been obscured from view. What once was desolate or overlooked is now unmistakable, as people are drawn to the qualities in you that they were previously blind to. This change is not merely about receiving accolades or acknowledgement, although those may accompany it. It's more profound. It's about being authentically seen and appreciated for the true essence of who you are. So, as you journey forward, remember to stay connected with Chosen One Sanctuary, where we delve deeper into these transformative truths and support one another on this incredible spiritual journey. Join us and subscribe to Chosen One Sanctuary for more insights and encouragement for your path ahead. You hold immense value simply for being a child of God, and you reflect His light in unique and profound ways. As people begin to recognize not only your skills and talents, but also your heart, spirit, and character, they uncover the depth of your integrity, the compassion you embody, the wisdom you carry, and the resilience you've developed through life's trials. These qualities may have once been overshadowed by the noise and distractions of life, but now they are rising to the forefront, impossible to overlook. This moment goes beyond merely gaining popularity or drawing attention. When people start to perceive your true worth, it often leads to a deepening of relationships and a strengthening of your community. Individuals who may have previously overlooked you are now seeking you out for guidance, support, or companionship. Friends, colleagues, or even family members who once took you for granted are approaching you with newfound respect and a wish to connect on a more profound level. They recognize the value you bring not only to their lives, but also to the world around you. This is a remarkable experience, as it's not about seeking external validation. You're not gaining this acknowledgement from a sudden change in your skills or abilities. Instead, God is offering clarity to those surrounding you, allowing them to see you as He sees you. It's as though the spiritual work you've been diligently pursuing through prayer and faith is now glowing outwardly, impacting not just your inner world, but also the perceptions others have of you. Your light, once dimmed by doubts or insecurities, is now shining brightly, making it undeniable to everyone around you. One of the most beautiful signs that your prayers are being answered is the divine confirmation you receive through scriptures and synchronicities. Those sacred moments when God's voice pierces the everyday distractions, speaking directly to your heart and soul with undeniable clarity. This confirmation can manifest in many forms, but it often takes shape in an intimate connection with God's Word and His divine timing. It's as if the universe is aligning, reassuring you that you're on the right path and that God is actively working on your behalf, even if the full picture isn't yet revealed. One powerful way you'll experience this divine confirmation is through scriptures. Whether you're reading the Bible during your daily devotionals or listening to a sermon, there are times when particular verses or passages seem to leap off the page, addressing precisely the situation you've been praying about. It's as if God is saying, "This is for you, I'm listening, I'm here." These scriptures provide not only guidance but also resonate deeply within your spirit, offering peace, comfort, and hope in ways that nothing else can. These moments are so profound that it feels like the scripture was tailored just for you, responding to the very concerns you've been lifting up in prayer. Beyond the scriptures, God regularly confirms that He is answering your prayers through synchronicities, those seemingly random coincidences imbued with profound meaning. These aren't mere chance events. They are divine appointments orchestrated by God, giving you a glimpse into His hand at work in your life. These encounters may come as surprising meetings with people, unexpected opportunities, or subtle signs aligning perfectly with the desires and concerns you've been praying about. These experiences are like divine winks or gentle nudges, reminding you that He is near, guiding every step of your journey. You may notice this divine confirmation expressed through uncanny timing. You could have prayed about a specific issue for weeks or months, feeling uncertain about whether God has heard you. Then, seemingly out of nowhere, you might encounter a message in church, a devotional, or a podcast that directly speaks to your concern. The words align seamlessly with your prayers, offering the answers or encouragement you've been seeking. The synchronicity of these moments can be startling, yet they serve as a profound reminder that God's timing is perfect and that His answers come precisely when you need them most. Psalm 119:5 illustrates this idea beautifully, stating, "Your word is a lamp to my feet and a light to my path." These divine confirmations, whether through scripture or synchronicities, act as guiding lights along your journey. They illuminate your path, reassuring you that even when the entire picture isn't visible, God lights each step before you, ensuring that you're walking in alignment with His will. As we conclude today's exploration of the 6 signs that God is about to grant you a major breakthrough, take a moment to reflect on where you can see these signs present in your own life. These are not mere coincidences or random occurrences. They are divine markers, whispers from heaven indicating that something extraordinary is about to unfold. If you have felt the weight of spiritual battles, the sudden calm of unyielding peace, divine favor, or a significant inner transformation, understand that these are all preparations for the breakthrough God has set in motion for you. You are chosen, set apart for a purpose beyond anything you can envision. God is aligning every piece of your life for this very moment. The challenges you encounter are not meant to break you, but to build you up, strengthen your faith, and refine your spirit. The peace you feel amidst chaos, the unexpected favor you receive, and the clear signs from God are all reminders that He is in control, and your breakthrough is on its way. So, I encourage you to hold on a little longer, pray a little harder, and trust a little deeper. Your breakthrough is approaching, and it will surpass anything you have prayed for or imagined. Keep your heart and eyes open to the ways God is moving in your life, remain expectant, and stay faithful. Remember, God's timing is perfect, even when ours is not. If this message spoke to you, please share it with others who might need some encouragement. Don't forget to engage with us here at Chosen One Sanctuary for more powerful insights and spiritual guidance. Leave a comment below if you've experienced any of these signs, or if you're believing God for a breakthrough. Let's lift one another up in this community of faith. Thank you for joining us today. Remember, you are not alone. You are chosen, and your breakthrough is closer than you think. Stay blessed, and until next time, keep walking in faith and courage. The best is yet to come.